Once again, we are back with no music because OBS does not like to work with my Switch for some reason, even though it worked for like, what, the first 2, 3 episodes?
Yeah, 2 or 3.
Yeah, it was one. I know it worked for the first episode, and I know for sure it worked for the second. I can't remember for the third, but no, I don't think it worked on the third. I think it worked for the first two, and then it stopped for some reason.
Yeah, that checks out to me as well.
Oh well, at least we have Sinnoh music.
Yep.
Also, it fits because we're about to go capture dialga. Dialga, is this your first day being born and learning how to use words? I do love the background here, though. This whole battle theme.
Yeah, it is cool.
Da, 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 dun, da, da, dun, 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 dun. Quick ball, go!
Take your balls.
Aw,
Damn it.
I'm honestly not fighting this thing. I just wanted to see if the quick ball would have worked.
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
It was. Hey, yo, just get out there and look intimidating.
Yeah.
Go, Master Ball, this has to work. I'm going to turn down the music a little bit more because it's just a teeny bit. There we go. That's better. I don't want it over, running out of voices.
Yep.
It has the power. It has the power to control time. It appears in Sinnoh region myths as an ancient deity.
And now we're gonna take you home for cake.
Nah. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. Not the party. Sent to a box. There we go. He's sent to the box and he can survive.
Yes.
They were so shocked. I threw a Master Ball. How are you surprised?
Yeah.
Your fan is giving some noise.
Oh, my fan?
Yeah, I can hear a sound.
Oh, I think that's the white noise machine.
Ah, okay.
Before I turned that off.
Give me the adamant orb. The game needs to realize I want my adamant orb. I tried to use dialga as a kid. I could not.
So you could say you're adamant about the orb.
Can I fly away from here? I don't want to be on top of the mountain anymore. Dang it, game! Why do you do this to me?
Okay.
I hate that you can never go flying out of the area. I just want to get somewhere where I can fly out of here, because no.
Yeah, that's a better idea.
I just hate that you can't fly from the top of Spear Pier away. It's like, yeah, let us fly and escape, and then we're good.
Yeah.
Like right here, or let me fly. I know this much.
Yes.
Hey, it's Twin Leaf Town.
Ah,
I do love Twin Leaf Town.
it's a nice place.
Alright, let's heal up our team, because they need it.
Yep.
They did a lot. They took down Mars, Jupiter, and they took down Cyrus. They've done a lot for us.
Yep.
Your repairs effect wore off. Would you like to use another? No.
No, no repel for you.
Come here, Mint. What you got? Aww. Mint snuggled up to us. I had to make sure Mint still didn't have an item. I remember last time it had an item, but I did take it out. off the item. So.
Yeah.
Oh, it's raining. Huh.
Oh, no.
I have not had rain in this game before. I've
Yeah.
had in
I
other
ran
games.
Animal Crossing Day.
Yeah, I had rain in my Palmville town, the switch light in my bedrooms this morning. I don't know where Coco was. I could not find her, and she wasn't in the museum. She didn't pop up at the, Nooklings, and she wasn't in and
Yeah.
she wasn't in her house or asleep. So I don't know where she was because that town is not. It's not a big place yet. Oh
Or
well,
maybe
I
she
did.
decided to drive with the gyroids.
Maybe. I do know I got the Nookling, I mean the Able Sisters set up and the camp is set up, so
Nice.
that means the next time I play, which will probably be probably Monday because I don't have to work until 12:30 that day, so I'll probably get a little bit of a nap in. So I'll probably play that day.
Yeah.
I could check the Able.
That sounds like an idea.
I can probably get my first campsite villager that I'll have to accept. So. Because
Yeah.
it's always a smug villager.
Yeah, I got shots from that myself.
Yeah, that's how I got Raymond in my main town of Blackcloak was, lo and behold, he was the campsite villager.
Yeah, that was an insane social luck.
I was like,
Very
yo!
way to... Yeah, you might just very way behind me.
Oh, Ariel, good job. Ariel landed a critical hit,
Yeah, but-
and she gets the Omni boost. Go, Ariel!
Yeah, just way by him. I ran to people and then didn't need it after all.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't need a Raymond amiibo at all because I got it. I mean, it's good that I have an extra one if I ever want to, put in another town, but still.
Yeah.
I got the whole season. I got all of the 5th gen ones because of that, and then I was going to use it, and then boom, Raymond came, and I'm like, well, I at least have the ones for the villagers the Sanrio villagers, so.
Yeah, the Sanrio villagers are worth it.
And then I got the 91 set that was just a random assortment from the other sets, and it came with Sanrio as well, but since I had an extra Marshall card now, because I had that big one, and an extra set of Sanrio, I gave it to one of my coworkers who was restarting her island so she could have Marshall and Sanrio villagers and stuff.
That's good.
So at least, that worked out for her. I do love how Muddy Water is a little bit of a better surf because it does not hit your ally.
Yeah, that is helpful.
Ariel used Muddy Water. It came from the sewer.
I think you could die. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I kind of didn't fully hear that.
You think music now?
I can hear you, but it's like it's muffled on my side, but I'm always hearing muffled stuff.
Take this music.
Oh yeah, it's the music is the battle theme, so I mean, it fits for what we're doing, train a battle.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna have this cough. At least I didn't have to take Mucinex, so it's better than it was.
Yeah.
But I hate being sick. You remember as a kid, you could be sick for you'd get sick, you'd have the day off, and then the next day you were fine?
Yeah.
Yeah, nowadays it doesn't work as an adult. You get sick and you're sick for like 3-4 days, and you just kind of have to power through and take med.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You got this prize money now. Go beat up these rich people. I just like how it's giving us that.
Yeah,
I
I
hope-
realized that the only time I had days off longer for time off was, of course, if it was an actual injury.
Yeah, if you were an actual injury, you had more time off. I remember I jammed my thumb on my left hand right before I started
Ooh.
6th grade. And that was a few days before 6th grade started, but I still had to go to school with the cast on my left arm. Luckily,
Ow.
my right arm is my dominant and my left arm is not, so it wasn't
Yeah,
particularly
so-
hard, but good lord, I hated trying to use that. I think I had someone to assist in a way because of my arm, but it's like I didn't need it, but I mean, it was still something, I guess.
Yeah. I remember the most major injury I had was when I broke my ankle.
Ooh, how'd you do that?
It was on a cold day and frost was all over the ground.
That would make sense. Frost and all that. I've almost slipped and fallen on my ass on ice before.
Yeah.
Heck, I was driving to school one day and there was some black ice and, you know, my car hit it and I didn't hit anything because the town I was in was dead silent during that time because not many people drove around that area.
Hmm.
And it was a small town, so it helped. Luckily, my car,
Yeah.
stopped. Like, I let off the gas. Like, I, in instinct hit the brake, kind of. Luckily, the most my car did was turn 180, and I was still on the road in a stopped car. And I was like, I didn't hit anything. I didn't break anything. And I'm okay. So I slowly drove into the school. All I had to do was turn to the left, and there was the school. So I at least was facing the school. I was like, well, at least I didn't crash anything.
Yeah, so.
But I'm pretty Yeah, I'm pretty sure I lost a few years of my life in my brain from that.
Likely did.
Like, you're told, do not hit the brakes when you're on ice, but your mind instinctively goes, hit the brakes.
Yep.
Luckily, anytime I've hit a spot where, like, some ice is and I notice it, and, it's starting, I let off the brake instead because of that, But good lord, you
Yeah.
just want to stop your car because you don't want to hit anything. Oh, and Elio is level 50. Hey!
Nice.
Elio is the first member, besides Chirap, the first non-traded member to hit level 50. Go, Elio. Now, I know you're not going to hit because Skrunkly is faster than Elio. That's one thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to go to Veilstone before we go to Sunny Shore. We need to get the Ice Beam TM.
Oh, yes.
Thank God I thought about it just now.
Yeah, good thing.
But I do want to get the EXP. I will come back to those two. I will get my EXP from them in a minute.
Yeah.
Because I could just go straight down from Veilstone to this place.
Good.
Match the music with the place.
Yes.
I gotta remember on December 23rd to try and catch like Eevees and Foots and Scarlet and Violet because that will get me the Destiny mark because it's a 1 in 25 chance on your birthday.
Oh, nice.
I think it was on the 3rd floor is what I remember it saying. Eek, did you touch me? I mean, that's basically what I remember. At least these tell me the move names. Ice Beam.
Yeah.
Gimme. I do hate that they made it so that TMs will break after being used. But I guess. Okay. Do we really need to recover because we're not using it? We're usually using ancient power, earth power, and muddy water just to destroy and get out of there fast. Plus, it covers, you know, the grass weakness to a degree. I mean, we're slow, so it doesn't really help, but still.
Yeah.
We never did use recover like we were supposed to. We just kind of... We had it, and we used it a few times, but we never finished using it. We just kind of let it exist. Oh well. It's a move. Moves on moves.
Yeah. It's one of the moves of all time.
I mean, at least we got something, so if we need to use Ice Beam, we can. Garchomp's going to be faster, but... What do I got on? I have Shell Bell. I did pick up the Quick Claw, did I?
I think so.
Where would a Quick Claw be? Just... No, it's not the normal item. It's not in Pokeballs. It's an other item.
Probably. Yeah.
It'd probably be in here because of all this stuff. We need to remember to use those things anyway. Oh, I never did pick it up. Did I pick it up or did I not? I don't... Nope, I did.
There it is.
We're going to give that to Ariel just in case. Because...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, but... Shell Bell could go to Trap because that will give it something. Mint doesn't need an item because Mint's whole thing is just picking up extra items. And sort this by... I hate when my teams aren't sorted correctly. Oh my gosh, how do they not know how to look at... How do they not know how to read the X-rays?
Yeah. How was the one?
Like, you're supposed to look at the X-ray, read it a specific way, and notice anything. You're not supposed to misread it. It's like...
No.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's like...
Yeah,
it's like with my dad when they thought, you know, it was just something else and not actually a heart attack. And then it was a heart attack and my dad could have died if my mom wasn't home the next day when he did have his heart attack. Luckily, my mom was home with him, so
thank goodness.
We didn't lose my dad. That's the scariest thing is me losing my dad because I know for a fact I would not be able to do half of the crud I'm doing now if he was gone.
Yeah. Yeah, but
at least
but it does the hospital bit. Yeah, so it's in place here where at the end of the day the hospital has to dispose of the X-rays, but beforehand the head doctor actually has to review them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but instead the head doctor reviewed my X-ray, he noticed that there was a breakage that the others hadn't seen, and so yeah, he had to throw it back in.
But yeah, it's just like, can you people read things correctly? Because, like, we don't want to lose people.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on a commission for 2 months, and it's believed that if I had noticed the breaks beforehand, and I probably would have only been out for about 2 weeks.
Dang.
Yeah, because I need to ride 50 it was just a sprain rather than an actual broken ankle, and so yeah, I probably aggravated the injury.
Probably. The most I've had where I've had to go to like a hospital other than my thumb was that one night I was unable to sleep and was just throwing up and all that. The one where
oh yeah,
anytime I fell asleep after having that IV and stuff, I started hallucinating in my dream and it's like, oh god, just make it stop. Like all my dreams were like some weird hallucination type shit and I woke up feeling so out of place. It's like I can wake up from a dream and go, Okay. But that one, I was jolted awake from some hallucinated type shit, so.
Yeah, Johnson waited there, nice.
Yeah, at least now I haven't had that bad again, which is good. I never want to have that again because
Yeah,
that was the
yeah,
worst
I
thing
haven't all the way.
ever.
I haven't all the way since teenage years, I think. Yeah,
Well, that's good. Yeah, I don't like
yeah,
hospitals for millions of reasons. Oh, nice
yeah,
going there.
uh, nice.
Just pushing
I
mid to
think
get
it was.
around.
Yeah, right. Don't take these music.
Oh yeah, gym battle music.
No, take me.
Oh yeah, rival music, the Digby music.
Yes.
Sorry, I don't listen to as much generation music as I should. I can tell certain songs, but like certain songs I don't remember because almost all of them sound near alike to some degree from game to game.
Hey.
Thrower Skrunkly. You have a level 43 Luxio. It should be a level 43 Luxray. It evolves at level 30, my boy. Learn how to evolve your Pokemon. Like, dude, how'd you hit B 13 times so it wouldn't evolve? Come on, Trey. Get it together. My cousin was, sending me a message, so I was reading it. She was texting me about this, fanfic from a game or not really a game. Technically it's a game, but it's also an anime now. It was a visual novel type game, one of those mobile games in Japan.
Oh yeah.
Based on idols and all that, and, you know, she was sending me a message about how the creator of the fanfic she's reading is one-sided to one character and doesn't understand the other characters correctly, so aggravated, you know. It's like, learn your characters before you write them. Especially if they're from a show. It's like, it would be like if Isabelle was written to be like, you know, a mass murderer, you know, lying person. She's not. She's bubbly and friendly, and she doesn't like conflict unless you remember that she's an ultimate.
Yeah.
I mean, she probably would fight for the mayor, you know, to help him, but other than that, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just telling my cousin I'm recording a video, so I'm not fully reading what she's sending.
Yeah.
I just want to battle these people because, one, EXP, two, money. I need both.
Yeah. We do.
Smash. It's like the guy who does fusion. It's like, don't say smash. It's not a smash or pass. And then he'll say smash. Especially to some of them, he's like, smash.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That was 25 damage from double kick. That's pathetic.
Yeah.
Oh, look. It butted us with its head. Wait. That does not make sense. Why is it called headbutt? Like, what's the...
Question.
Like... Like, I want to see it. Wikipedia says from head plus butt. Like, oh, because you're butting heads, like you're, you know, both heads are, you know, pushing against each other.
Yeah.
And that's where the headbutt comes, is because if you hit somebody with your head, you know, in the, like the skull's connecting, you're headbutting them. Still doesn't make a lot of sense because when we think of butts, we're thinking about bootums. Oh my gosh, thunder.
Yeah.
Do I teach thunder?
Let's see.
Okay, it's a 110 power, 70 accuracy move. Shockwave, I always want to keep because it's never misses. Discharge, it's like it gains 30 more power, but loses that 30%, but loses accuracy by 30%. It's like it's almost a reverse, and then minus 10 from each before the reverse, but like still.
Yeah.
Is it worth it, or should I just keep Thunder or should I keep Discharge because it has 5 more power points, it has 100% accuracy, and maybe lower, but it has that accuracy boost, so I'm not losing a moment where I might miss. Especially since Cynthia's melodic, I don't want to miss. I can use Shockwave, sure, but if I have Discharge, I do a lot more damage. Thunder is okay, but only in a rain team or when you have like better accuracy, and I don't want to risk it today.
Yeah, high value accuracy as well. Oh, there's Chevalier now.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun.
Shake that ass while you beat up the gym leader. A random Bidoof jumped out of the trees to cut the tree. Just so I can get a bottle of carbos. Honestly, these will be good to give to some of my members. Okay, Mint.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for following me around. Wait a minute. That's an empty spot. That has to be an item.
Oh, yes. Oh.
An Ultra Ball! Not really what I cared for, but you never know when I might run into a shiny Pokemon on the way.
Yeah.
It's like I'm saying it, but I'm probably freaking, you know, making problems. Also, I found out while watching Chuck Conroy yesterday that during Gen 4 and Gen 5, what you said in the microphone would actually, you know, help with your RNG. It wasn't like amazing, but it would help.
Yeah.
So it could be like, hey, if you say certain words, it might pick up on it and make your RNG better to where you catch Pokemon easier, but that was only during the time.
Yeah.
Get a gym badge!
Yeah.
You got the dildo badge for being a dick. That's probably what Claire would want to give out if she didn't have to give out the Rising badge. Claire and Whitney were like the worst 2 gym leaders ever for how they acted.
Yeah, they were.
Like, Whitney cries because you lose, you try and leave, and they're like, oh, she'll stop in a minute, just go talk to her, and she gives you the badge. Claire makes you go take the whole freaking quiz, and, I mean, as long as you do it correctly, you get an extreme speed Dratini and Crystal and Hot Gold, Soul Silver.
Yeah.
They didn't do that in Gold and Silver, did they? They just, they didn't give you the Dratini. Did
I
they?
don't think so.
I'll look at that in a minute.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do.
Yeah. Of course, we all know Claire gets to move the goalpost because her cousin's a champion.
Yeah, she only got the theme because, you know, yeah. Yeah, it was only in Crystal.
Yeah, she's like...
and then Hot Gold, Soul
Yeah,
Silver. So yeah, you didn't get it
yeah,
in
she gets away with.
a lot.
Yeah, yeah, trying to get away with shit because.
So yeah, the trainers are only in Crystal and Onward. Okay. Now I'm curious. Not Hot Gold, Soul Silver, just. Oh yeah, you had to get the Dragon's Fang. That's how they did it in that game. In Gold and Silver
Yeah,
was
that's
get the
it.
Dragon's Fang.
Mhm.
Freaking Clow. Cheating
Yeah.
in a hack. Well, that would make sense. But yeah, no, you go and get the Dragon Fang in Gold and Silver. In Hot Gold and Soul Silver, they're like, nah, do the Dratini event. That was actually a good idea. See, if they
Yeah.
if it was Illica, they'd be like, oh no, 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 you have to get the Dragon Fang. You cannot get that Dratini. It's not correct. I don't like how that's like, yeah, you have 5 uses of it. It's 50%. Oh, and the target isn't, will, get burned. It's like, I can use Flamethrower, and even then, that's not what I want to use. I want to use Flame Wheel. Look at the freaking attack stat. It's 127.
Yeah.
Why use Inferno? I mean, I get if you have, a move that can make Inferno hit most of the time, or if it does hit,
Yeah.
it does really good. But it's like, it works on, like, Charizard, who can be, dang, special attacker.
Yeah.
I don't like these moves that have, like, lower accuracy. Like, if it has 95 or 90% accuracy, it's not so bad. But when it has, like, 70 or below, it's really unlikely to hit.
Mm-hmm.
The best thing is using Fissure on, like, the level 3 Pokemon and being level 73 so you have a 100% hit rate, because it's 30 and then it goes up, and then every level above the opponent you are, it's an extra percent hit. So it's like, yeah, once you hit, once you're like 70 levels above your opponent, you always hit. And then if you have, I think, Scope Lens? Is it Scope Lens? I like how people, no wait, Scope Lens does critical hit.
Hmm.
What's the... No, I thought they'd give me more info on it. Let's do Battle Tower, because that will tell me what we have.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the Battle Tower does not. Oh wait, those are random prizes. Oh yeah, because that's Annabelle's gym. Right. Let's go to the Battle Frontier and
Yeah.
see what we can get. Really? The wide lens. Okay. And zoom lens. Wide lens does 10%. Zoom lens is 20%. Okay, that's why. I didn't know that those items were not really given in, the games like I thought they were. I thought they were, I guess maybe later games, but dang, yeah. I mean, you could do wider zoom lens and then, oh, good job, Aspen. Very good job, boy. But yeah, it's like, Okay, with one you have to be only 60 levels higher and the other 50 levels higher. So it's like, you know, you can still get some of those pretty good.
Yeah.
And of course, you know, if it actually hits, otherwise it's like, huh, get fooked. Oh look, Mint has a super repel for us. This is Floroma Town, isn't it? Or is it? Yeah, I think it's
I think
Floroma.
so.
Pretty sure. Chatter. Guildmaster Wigglytuff!
You die!
Chattar's just screaming Yum-Tar when it does chatter and destroying everything.
Everybody.
Pokemon Mint, give us that. Put it in my bag, thank you, Mint. But wow, Bidoof jumped out of the ocean to help you. Nanny, safe, but we'll continue with insane behavior. What the heck?
Basically, the nanny NPCs in Sims 2 are completely broken AI.
Oh my... I mean, what Sims game doesn't have characters with broken AI?
Yeah. Bye-bye. Yeah, also.
I mean, have we seen some of the things that the Sims characters will do? You can queue them up to do tons of things, and then they won't do it.
Yeah.
Like, I will tell them, do these few things, and they will not do it, and drop everything all at once. I'm like...
Yeah, Apples, before that one patch, they could try to me with the Grim Reaper.
Sims can no longer woohoo with Grim Reaper.
Yeah, that was iconic.
The guy's just laughing the whole time at some of it because it's like the patch notes just got funnier and funnier.
Yes, they did. The one about the...
And then if they, unless they are in school in which they will die.
Yeah, that's not leave the school. Can't leave the school because of me. So can't leave the school until my ears. The kids just all walk out and die.
It's like you would think they'd make it so that the kids can leave the school and not die.
Yeah, you would think that.
The games, Sims games are so weird.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's another brat.
Brat.
It's a freaking toddler.
Yep, it is.
How do these toddlers get Pokemon? How are they allowed to have Pokemon?
Yeah, you can pretend.
And even then, how do they have it in Unova where, like, I'm pretty sure the characters are 15?
Yeah. Actually, I think they might have 14 or 16, but yeah.
It is posted on... Yeah, 14. They're 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there was a thing on a website, with a blog entry that said they had some things.
Yeah.
Summary of materials published there at the Poke Center. Geddes' name was Geddes Harmonia Gropius. Made for the image of being scary. There's a scar on the right eye that frames it. Right hand is injured, so nobody ever sees it.
Yeah, that's one.
The so-called in cube on In's waist can only be opened by him. No interest in clothes.
Oh yeah.
In has a baby face by Masuda. There was supposed to be somebody named Goddess. She's like a substitute for his sister and mother, but I guess um it was a character. I guess they were, put as to the other two characters.
Yeah, most likely.
In is 20 years old. Sharon, Bianca, and the main character are 14. And that was only, and I'm pretty sure that was because I don't remember. Oh gosh, that's a creepy child for the Grim Reaper baby.
Yeah.
Oh, it's evolution. I don't exactly.
Time.
I don't remember why the characters were older. I think it was like the Unova region was kind of dangerous at that time. But you have,
Yeah, could be it.
but you have a kid in the Battle Subway, which I will always point out was called kindergartner, not preschool like the games make it out to be now.
Yeah.
That music at the same time when I'm pointing out the truth. Yeah, I get why they changed it for localization because it would have been lost on people. Because not everybody knew Japan children start at age 3 until 6.
Yeah.
And even then, kids in Japan don't have to go to school when they're 3. They can go right into elementary school. It's just they have the option to attend kindergarten, unlike us who have to attend in America, where we have to attend kindergarten when we're like 5 going on 6, at least in my case. I don't know how it is in the UK with you guys.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how it works here. I know there is nursery school, which I think is pretty equal to kindergarten, but I'm not sure if it's actually mandatory or not.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how your schooling was, if it was you actually went to school or if you were homeschooled. I don't know on that point.
And I did go to school, yes.
Okay, yeah. But, yeah, here in America, you have kindergarten when you're 5 going on 6. You have pre-K, but I don't think it's mandatory. I'm going to look that up. Is pre-K mandatory? Okay, yeah. You don't have to go to preschool, but you can, to get socialized, make some friends and all that. I think I did have preschool because my dad was a cop and my mom actually worked at the school. So yeah, and then you go into kindergarten, and then you have to go through all of your school years. You don't have to do senior year. You can graduate as a junior and just get your GED, but I went through senior year, which honestly, I had the thought of just getting my GED, but I decided to just finish up high school as a last year because why not? I'm already at this point. Why not just do it?
The graduate junior is often here. Once you graduate on the year that you're 16. No sooner or later.
So you have to be 16 in order to graduate.
Yeah, that's how it is here. Once you're 16, that's when you graduate.
Oh, dang. Here in America, you have to be 18.
Birthday, but you graduate on the year that you turn 16.
Dang. Here in America, you have to be 18 at least. No, you have to at least finish junior year, so being 17 or 18 and get your GED, or you finish up your senior year and graduate if you pass, obviously. But you have to at least have finished. Well, you could drop out, but you have to at least get your GED. Honestly, I don't know. When can you drop out of high school? Okay, in general, and this is just Texas. Texas law requires students to stay in school until they graduate or turn 19. However, students who are at least 17 can drop out legally if they're attending a course to prepare for the high school equivalency exam and meet one of the other requirements. They have their parents' permission. So you have to at least be 17 in Texas. It looks like they're trying to make it so that there's not as many dropouts at like 16. Because it seems like, from what I just saw when I was reading something, it said that around like 2000, the number of states that allow people to drop out at age of 16 has dropped to from 29 to 15. And that was in 2000, so...
That's quite a drop.
So, at least they're trying to keep students in school. I knew before when school wasn't the main thing and people, used to do child labor that a lot of children would help their parents on the farms and stuff very early on and
Yeah.
not finish up high school. So, I don't know. Things are weird.
Yeah, they are.
What has Sasha said to this person on Animal Crossing things? What about Burrito? What do you think? Real cool, huh? As a nickname. Oh, Sasha. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to read my cousin's things later because I can't read while doing this stuff. Isn't this the hiker music?
I think it might be, yeah.
I know the hiker music with or there was some type of music in Chuck Conroy's LP that he got into it. No,
Yeah.
I think
Black and white.
yeah, I know
It's
that.
black and white.
I think
Yeah,
was that when he
yeah,
first
had that
started?
belly dance.
That's when it first started. I
Yeah,
thought
the
it was
belly-
like Platinum, but yeah.
Yeah, the belly dance.
Every time he does it, and that one time he had it on with the squid hat on, that's when it got funny.
Yeah.
Wasn't there one where it was somebody who was swimming and it had the same music and he was in his bathtub with goggles on doing it?
I
With
think
the
it
arm
was,
motion?
yeah.
I think I saw that. Wow, another super repel. Jeez, Mint is just finding items. Emil is funny as heck. I mean, that's probably why I like his Let's Plays, is because he makes them funny.
Yeah, he does.
I just know we all miss Kirby, his cat.
Yeah.
Because he was recording one episode and he left it black screened afterwards. And we could hear him say, he loves the cat. It's like, I love you. And that was probably like the last video he recorded before the cat passed or something.
I think so, yeah.
And we all miss the cat. I know we all do. And especially when he posted that, the cat passed away, everybody was sympathetic because they all could feel it.
Yeah.
Especially when he talked about his father in that Xenoblade Chronicles episode. I can't remember which one. And obviously his father was not a good person from his stories. We all know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I remember the old 50 Facts video as well.
Yeah, and of course when he was, doing his explanation, he was getting emotional and Cat went there to make sure he was okay. It's like, the cat knows. The cat is a good friend. We love the cat. Now, I couldn't really watch Xenoblade or Xenoblade 2 because there were so many episodes. I tried to watch Xenoblade, but
Yeah.
so many
that's so
episodes,
long.
and I just got so tired. I just couldn't do it. I mean, good on him. I mean, those games are probably good. It's just I can't play or watch a video series that long, myself. it's one of those things. It's like the long. I know they're good games. I just can't do it. But um, I am glad somebody at least gave me the link to that episode, and I could watch the scene. And once I found it, I was like, oh dang, yeah. At least we have somewhat good relationships with our fathers.
Yeah.
I mean, mine's good, but that's just because he, is a good guy. Comes off scary, but is good. And yes, your dad, you at least talk to every so often, so that's something.
Yep. That's right.
Better than most people whose dads are complete assholes and nobody wants to ever speak to them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know a few people whose fathers are complete jerks and all that, but it's not my liberty to talk about them because I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the parent. I'm not the person. Like I'm not the one who lives or knows that people. Oh hey, look, it's Ronald McDonald.
Oh yeah.
No, you're Ronald McDonald. Put on your clown nose. I don't get the afro. It's so stupid. It looks so dumb on him.
Yeah, it is a weird one.
Like, if they just gave him, spiky, fiery looking hair, I would have accepted it. Like, freaking look at Chilean Unova. He at least, looks stupid, but it at least makes it look better than an afro.
Yeah.
Yes, please take my Pokemon and heal them.
Mm-hmm.
Geez, primary school starts at age 4?
Yep.
Jeez. No, you guys start way younger than America does. America's like, nah, you go to school when you're at least 5 to 6, or let me see.
That does explain why we graduate earlier here then.
Okay. Let's see. In most states, children must be 5 years old by August or September to enter kindergarten that academic year. So let's see. I was born in December of 94. So 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. I turned 5 in December of 99. So I couldn't attend until 2000 due to the fact that I didn't turn 9 or until I didn't turn 5 until December. So I was 4 at the time that the cutoff for starting school. So I got to escape a little bit of time.
Yeah. So, funny enough, of course, I look at that means that we actually both started school in the year 2000.
Oh yeah, we did. But yours was younger because of how your school system worked.
Yep.
Do I buy max potions? No, I should, but do I buy hyper potions or do I wait until full stores? Because, like, full stores are useful, but it's like...
Yeah, they can be overkill.
I bought like tons of full stores for the Cynthia bout and then never needed to use them, really. Because hyper potions did the exact same thing. And then there's this place, which... Yeah. You give more stickers. Yeah, he gives stickers, which is good when, you're prepping for, the showcases and the battles, but, it's like, whatever. I don't need to worry about it yet.
Yeah.
There you are, Mint. I was wondering where you were. Did Mint pick up anything in the meantime? No. Okay. I like how we're almost to level 50 on all of our guys, and we're about to face the 8th gym leader, and I already know, like, we're not even close to the Elite 4 level.
Yeah.
I know I have not visited that lady every day in Platinum.
Yeah.
Whee! We go up. Whee! Now, what person is this? Oh yeah, you're a scientist. A serious nature. Do I have anybody in my Pokemon that have a serious nature? Hardy, impish, hardy, docile, bold, lonely. No. What about in my box? Quiet,
Yeah.
relaxed, sassy, naughty, bold, quiet, calm, docile, careful, jolly. Nope, I don't have anybody with a serious nature.
Yeah.
Oh well, sucks to be him. I'm not too worried about it. Mint. Up there. Nannies that will wet themselves and neglect the children.
Really, eh?
And stare blankly at it. TV dinner for a toddler, even though a toddler can't eat it. They can multiply! I'm sorry, what? The nannies can multiply in Sims 2?
Yes.
Also, the music is just fitting for that revelation. I'm just... The music just fits. It's like, wait, what? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh god, I never played Sims 1 or 2. I played Sims 3. That's where I got started, and played Sims 4. I know my mom played, I think, The Sims only. And one time I came in to the computer room she was in, and I think the house was on fire, and she just kind of let it burn. I don't remember what was going on. I think my mom just was just kind of playing and letting things happen, not really caring about what happened.
It's actually the soundtrack. Why would you tell us this?
Isn't this... Isn't this a legendary... The legendary theme?
It's a Cyrus.
Oh yeah, Cyrus. Well, given that this game that I'm playing does not give me any music, I can't remember the themes.
Yeah, but the fact that Darkest Place is going back to remembering down the house.
I mean, it was in Sims. I remember in Sims 3, I don't remember which one it was, but it was like one of the updates, like one of the expansion packs that you modify the boobs on characters.
Late night.
I can't remember. I just know after I got like pets or something, I was able to do it. And I made my mom's, you know, my mom's the biggest, and then when you looked at them from above, it looked like torpedo titties, and that's become a joke for me and my mom. It's like, torpedo titties! It's just like the fact that that was what happened when we looked at it from above is what made me and my mom start laughing so hard, is that she had torpedo titties.
Yeah, I should look a melody for about next time I start up that challenge we've been doing.
uh, you should look at one of your character, the genie character you made, and see if their titties from above look like torpedo titties or something.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna take a screenshot.
Uh, God. They did technically take it away in Sims 4 because I know I've tried to make them the biggest and they don't really look like torpedo titties anymore.
Yeah, sadly so.
But the moment was fun. But the timing was fun. My mom doesn't ever remember playing Sims, but my mom doesn't remember a lot of things. What theme is this?
I think it's the Galactic Depths, the lab with where you visit the Lake Trio.
That would make sense because it sounds like something that would be right there, but it sounds so out of place to me.
Yeah,
Then again, when I play the games, I haven't gone through every single sound, so
yeah.
this is one of the lake themes, right?
I think it might be, yeah.
Don't all three lakes have different themes?
Yeah, I think they do.
I'm pretty sure this is like the snow one. I thought, because it sounds like when you're up there. I'm so used to this stupid gear puzzle that I just kind of remember just step on it until you get things to work.
Yeah.
Crystal. I got Crystal jump scared.
Yeah, and then someone do a follow up.
Yeah, and of course, Summer's the one who posted that one. Let's see.
Crystal sandwich.
6 miles and 50 minutes. Okay, so you divide
Crystal
50.
sandwich. That's a classic.
I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that math now.
Yeah.
But it's like it walked 6 miles. Okay, so 50 divided by 6 gives us that. Or 6 divided by 50. Okay, so. Geez, okay, that's too much math for me. I can't do math anymore. Because it's like,
Yeah, my math skills.
it's like, okay, well, you get 40 more minutes. It's like, it's something. Math is stupid. I did it, and I finished high school. I'm done with math. I don't need to do it anymore.
Me too.
I like how the only reason this kid has Mr. Mime is because it is able to be taught Thunderbolt.
Yeah.
But Slipneel's time because now it's fairy type, so now it's pathetic. Prior to Gen 6, Skuntank could have easily taken care of it with Night Slash, but now Slipneel just destroys. Run, Forest, run!
Yeah.
I should be using Gastrodon here because Gastrodon is ground type, but it's like,
Oh yeah.
I just kind of have Skrunkly at the front of the party. I guess I just like Skrunkly being kind of the front center because Skrunkly's obviously got power now. I swear I've heard this theme before. I just can't remember which one.
Dialga.
Believed safe, but drama professors will continue with floyd behavior. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And the end. Oh, the iteration.
Oh my gosh, the drama professors. And is that just like Sims 2 or was that Sims 3?
Yeah, Sims 2. Yeah, 2.
Gee, Sims 2 has so many issues apparently. What is with Sims 2 and its issues?
It is a blurred game.
Gosh. And people wonder why I've never finished the Sims 4 things besides the fact that I can barely keep my concentration while I'm playing. Like, I can play Sims 4, but after a while, oh my gosh, am I bored. It's one of those things where you need somebody with you to talk with while you're playing it to just kind of have fun.
Yeah.
Also, Aspen is lower level than Ariel, so Aspen's gonna be earthquaking. I mean, the fact that these guys are being praised when they get critical hits and all that, it's like, what was the affection thing? Cause yeah, okay. Yeah, the critical hit ratios are hitting pretty hard. As long as it's 200 to 229, it has a slim chance of preventing itself from being knocked out. And text boxes indicate what it's doing. Plus the fact that our EXP is kind of growing faster. I'm pretty sure we've got the 230 type, you know.
Yeah.
Did we ever get the Did I ever get that? Yeah. Oh no, I need to go to Eternal City to get that one. Oh, I need to do that in a little bit and go get the app. Maybe I can see how close my friendship with these guys are. Because if they have two big hearts, that means it's at max, and that's the main thing. Is like, yeah, if I want them maxed so that I can, one, know that I'm gonna have really high critical hit rates, and two, just because why not? It's good to know that you're gonna win. Why not? Oh my gosh, there was a comic of Jesse and James with a kid. And the kid's first phrase is, "Wow, that's fat," and Jesse looks like completely like, "What?" And James and Meowth are laughing in the background.
That's so fun.
Good job, Aspen, getting a critical hit. Let me see if I can find. No, it's just James laughing. But, here's the picture. I just found it. And the baby's goddamn freaking smug ass smoke on its face.
Yeah. It's brilliant.
And then there's like an extra where Meowth is showing the rocket, and the kid says rocket as well, which just made it cuter.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like how you could see that James is doing the laundry and all that. James is basically a housewife. Jessie would be working, you know, like the job, and James would be the housewife. That's honestly how it is with them.
Yeah.
And it fits because
Yeah,
James
that
is
is
more of like a housewife than an actual hard worker. Like, he works hard, yes, but Jesse
Yeah.
was always like the go-getter, the one who would destroy and stuff. James is the,
Mm-hmm.
you know, one who's going to be, doing chores and all that. And not complaining. He would do it. He'd be doing the
Yeah,
chores,
he
making sure
would.
the house is good. That way when Jessie comes home, she has, you know, a clean house to get
Mhm.
to.
Probably.
Yeah, it's a kid with a baneri.
Yeah. Little dance.
Bun Bun! Oh yeah, it was one of the Pokemon that was taken by Team Galactic at the time, so we got the baneri back for
Oh
him.
yeah.
I forgot, that was what we did in the first episode. We saved the baneri as well. And then in episode 2, we saved another of the baneri from escaping.
Yeah.
Okay, Chirap. Ooh, Chirap had like 2 hearts. Oh, that's good. Pachirisu really loves us.
Good.
So does, Ariel. Slipnail, not really. Torterra, good. Okay, everybody, move. I need to check Skrunkly for sure.
Hmm.
My gosh, everybody! Okay, Ariel for sure loves us. Okay, I think everybody besides Ariel, not Ariel, Slipnail and Chirap have max friendship with us. Chirap and Slipnail don't have as much. But that's fine because at least that's like 4 of our team members that will do more for critical hits. They have like max critical hit stuff and all that. So, ooh, Night Slash means it's got really high critical rate if that's the truth with Skrunkly. If Skrunkly's really loves us, his Night Slash should do tons of damage and hit very hard.
Great.
Also, I
That sounds
remember
good.
that Mint has another freaking item. Mint, are you going to find us some rare candies? Because I would actually love to have more rare candies. Oh gosh, yeah, that picture looks like the craziest sitcom ever.
Yeah.
I remember in Sims 3, I made so many animals, and then in Sims 4, I wanted to make more, but it's like, the animals just, they kind of exist. I mean, it's fun, but something about how the way they work and stuff just doesn't really do anything. It's like, yeah, you could work on raising your pet, but it's like, it's the same with raising a toddler. They do nothing.
Yeah.
Because I will be the first to admit that I hated raising children in Sims. You have to do all this stuff, and you don't got enough time to teach them everything.
Yeah, it can be tedious.
Somebody made a science. Anthony sent me a thing on Instagram where somebody made a science book, and they have the planet of Uranus in there, and it's like right in the middle, so it really looks like Uranus. I swear to Arceus, if this guy blocks my path, I'm going to be mad. Because it's like,
And
you don't block...
angry.
I mean, I have to step back on and move stuff again just to even get out of here, but he'd annoy me more than he needs to. Because there was points in Pokemon games where you could get trapped and stuff.
Yeah, there were. Like I think there was one with the burglar in Gem 1.
Pretty sure I know those points where you can get locked out of stuff. Okay, no, he didn't block me. Good.
Good.
Yeah, I was in the Pokemon Mansion. Well, the burglar, if you battle him, apparently, you know, and he can just block you right in there because you go in and he blocks you.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, if you don't have a way to escape, like escape rope or some dig or something, or teleport, you can at least, you know, kind of get yourself defeated by wild Pokemon and get sent out of there. So,
Mm-hmm.
but there is like some soft locks in the game where you can knock pick it, but it's just like, yeah, you're kind of blocked.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I love the idea that you're giving me this, but my attack is higher, so I don't get as much. Synthesis does more. Because synthesis at least will restore more. Yeah, why not? It's Raichu. I was going to say if it was something else, I'd fight. I like how most of these Pokemon aren't even electric types. It's just they can learn moves like Shockwave or Thunderbolt. Especially Volkner's Pokemon. The Platinum decks fixed a lot. I will say that.
Yep.
Kind of wish they did Platinum for the remake instead of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, but what can you do?
Yeah, what can you do?
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning.
You went with the head that I just blew your hearts.
I'm just remembering that early in the morning, and then someone said, give him a mimic that looks like a dildo, or something like that. Give him a mimic that looks like a dildo. Give him a mimic that looks like a dildo. Give him a mimic that looks like a dildo. Early in the morning. It's like the groups that do these things are funny. Bibarrel. Bibarrel. Scrunkly, get out there. Night Slash. Heck yeah, it was a flinch. Venoshock. Night Slash has a higher critical rate, doesn't it?
I think so, yes.
Night rate? Okay, so Night Slash has a higher critical rate, and Scrunkly has Stench, which can cause the flinch. So it's like, geez, Scrunkly, you just activated your ability. Yeah, critical hits land more easily. Also, do I have anything other than the Poison Ball? Because I realize, yeah, while it's helping, it's not doing what it needs to do enough. That's not really great. Ground type. Please tell me I got... Do I not have anything that can really help? Psychic, fighting... Wow. I really don't have anything that can do better for battles.
Seems so.
Oh well. Wait a minute. I am going about this the wrong way. Ah! I
Oops,
forget how the I forget that this puzzle works. I always hated like how the perspective makes you think that those electrical things are gonna go off and hit you. Cause you think that little electrical thing, is like, you don't want to go under it because it could hurt, and then you realize no, you can go under it, and it's just an optical illusion at this point. Or that's just me. Earthquake! Good job, Aspen. Netting critical hits. Goddamn sturdy ability. I forget that still exists, and it's worse than ever in Gen 5. Yeah, because Gen 5 was when it changed, wasn't it? Wasn't it Gen 5 or Sturdy finally started making it so Pokemon don't die immediately?
I think it probably was, yeah.
Because that sounds right. Yep, Generation 5.
Yep.
A Pokemon with Mold Breaker will ignore Sturdy. Destiny Bond and Parashar will not cause Sturdy to activate. So, yeah, Sturdy in Gen 5 changed so many Pokemon from being just like, oh yeah, great things to block one-hit move normal Pokemon that use them all the time to, wait a minute, now I don't have to put Focus Slash on this Pokemon. So I can kind of trick my opponent. It would also be great on like a Wish baton passing Pokemon. You use Wish, have a Focus Slash baton pass into that Pokemon right when Wish is activating, and boom. Full health.
That's a lot of tragedy.
Tragedy. I almost screwed up because I'm remembering, yeah, there's like a way this works.
Oh, yeah.
You do have to activate this. And then you exit. Go over. And then you get to the gym leader. Right, you had to do that. Okay, let's check out team. Super potion. There we go. Oh wait. Restore super potion. We need to check the team that we're going. Ooh, a PP up. Good job.
Ooh,
Those would be
good.
great right before the Elite Four.
Yes.
All right, let's see what Volkner starts with in this game. He starts off with Raichu, so Aspen going first is a really good idea. The surfing theme.
Yeah.
There's the Raichu. Go on, Aspen. I know you can do it. Just destroy. Because this guy has a Shuckaberry, which I am pretty sure works for. Yeah, ground type. So it's going to activate and make my Earthquake weaker. And it has Surf, but I'm Grass type, so I kind of resist that. Like, 39 damage is not anything. Yeah, eat your shuckaberry. You're still getting earthquaked. It did nothing for you! It did nothing for you, Raichu. You get owned by Aspen.
Nope.
Go, Aspen, my
Yep.
boy. Octillery. You know what? I would have used Mint, but no. We're gonna let Aspen have some fun. We're gonna let Aspen do damage. I should have been careful because this is gonna be Aurora Beam. It's special. Oh God. I figured that would have happened just now. Because yeah, I didn't think Octillery would kill. Oh wait, Expert Belt. That might have been why. Expert Belt. Yeah, super effective moves by 20%. And Aurora Beam is what, like 65 power. And then it's so you do the 2 times weak. No, it's 4 times. Well, 4 times weak. God, yeah, that would have actually done it. Give it a 20% boost of power, and then Octillery's freaking 105 in special attack. Yeah, okay, jeez. Let's use Shockwave. Ooh, full restore. Okay. Well, guess what? You've wasted your turn. Shockwave. I'll do it again. Oh, good job, Mint. You didn't kill, but you did a good job by hitting with critical. Oh, Hyper Potion. Oh, I'm so scared. We'll do it again. No critical. Oh, no, a critical hit. Just a lower roll. We picked a berry. Yep, Mint's too fast. Octillery, you went down. Volkner, you wasted your time. Ambipom. Aerial, because Aerial has very good defenses. Thunderbolt can't do anything. Fake Out will do some hit. Double hit, yeah, will do some damage. That's Technician, so... Yeah, but it can't do anything with its Thunderbolt, and it probably shouldn't be using it anyway. So you know what? Since the first thing it's going to try and do is Fake Out, we'll revive Aspen, and that way he can gain some extra EXP.
Yes.
See, I have smartness in my brain. We're going to start doing Ancient Power. You can do nothing to me.
Yes.
Feel the power of Helix.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, we're gonna go to Muddy Water then, because that did not do as much as I wanted it to do. Oh, barely survived. It's okay. You can do it, Ariel. I believe in you. Yes, good job, Ariel. Good job. Very good, Ariel. Very good. Very, very good. We'll send in Skrunkly. Because it's going to have Intimidate, so I can use Flamethrower. This is his ace.
Yes, it is.
I still like how, you know, he's level 49. And he's the last gym leader, which is strong enough. But then you look at Aaron of the Elite Four. And his starter is level 43 and his strongest is 57. So it's like, we're close to the level. But it's like, geez. Oh, geez. Good job, Slipnail. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eat your fucking citrus berry. Slipnail, it's time to finish this. Go forward. Use flame
It is
wheel.
time to. It is
Gosh,
time to end this.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, now.
I hope when they do the all-out attack, we still get Akihiko's new voice actor saying, I've been waiting for this.
If I don't have that'll be a big bug.
It's like a major point, to have them say something about, the all-out attack and at least keeping it.
Yeah.
We have all 8 gym badges.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let's take it.
And we got stickers. I think the kitten is trying to get in. No. I can hear the cat trying to get in. And it's like, I'm not opening the door for the kitten right now. That cat will get right on my chest and lap and not let me go.
Mm-hmm.
He wants my attention. Not me playing the game. He wants the attention. And I can hear him because I can hear the baby gate being rattled by him.
Silly.
He very much is. Good job, Mint. Wrong button. I'm surprised you didn't grab an item after the battle, Mint. Like, you could have, stolen his wallet. Imagine if somebody made a hack where, instead of just items, like after you beat the gym leader, it's 100% guaranteed to pick a Pokemon will grab that person's wallet.
Funny.
It would just be a funny joke for games. Although Pokemon Company is now going to be bad about people doing ROM hacks and stuff and playing them online. They're going to be pretty bad about that. It's like, come on. That's how people. That's what we do. It's like, okay, yeah, but some of us need harder games. Pokemon, you ain't doing enough.
Yeah, let's have our fun.
Yeah, it was released on Halloween.
Huh.
But modern Pokemon games just aren't as replayable as the classics. I mean, yeah, the classics had a little bit more. Modern isn't as much. Yeah, somebody saw a Pokemon Silver unboxed in the window at the local CEX for £50. So, like, yeah, that's a lot.
The CX.
Yeah, the rules now state that using emulators or other circumvention software could result in a strike from YouTube. Yeah, if you can't play Pokemon games, on the Switch, yeah.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah, if they do this and Pokemon creators, that record the games, and get people to really get into Pokemon. If they do this, it might drive away a lot of people, and they might lose some revenue because the games aren't being talked about. Things aren't being talked about. I mean, yeah, they've got the TCG and everything, but it's like, guys, you have to be good about what you're doing here. Like,
Yeah.
I like to play the game, sure, but geez, I can't. If they'll put the games, like older games on the Switch, like you've got Game Boy, so go with Gen 1 and Gen 2. Boom. You already did it on the 3DS, just put them on there for free for us to play.
Yeah. Do it.
Game Boy, they can put Gen 3.
Yeah.
They've got all of the Gen 3 games, put them on there. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald,
Yes.
Fire Red, Leaf Green, cool. Okay, Gen 4.
Exactly.
We don't have a DS, we don't have DS emulators yet. We have Brilliant Diamond Shine Pour, that's Gen theme, but it's like, we don't have anything for Gen 5, Gen 6, or Gen 7 on the Switch yet. Pokemon needs to realize they need to put these things on there so that we can play the games and record them, and then they won't have to worry about us using illegal softwares and stuff.
Yeah, if they just do as official ways to play deals, then yeah, we'll probably up there.
Also, look at how high Chat Rap is as level. Just level 55. Nice. What the heck, Trap? Why is it so high?
Crazy.
Why is Trap such a high level? I get it's the EXP boost. Oh, look, it's a Tentacruel. Or a Cruel Tent. God, that was such a...
Got him!
Got him! Have you heard about these? These what? These nuts!
Got him!
God, that was like a stupid joke for so long, but became one of those jokes that everybody will use.
Yeah.
Or, do you like dragons? Yeah, I like dragon these nuts. And it's like, god damn it. Like, everybody has a pun now, and it's like, god damn it.
Yeah, I heard girl fell for one. Told Aster if she was going to go to Sock-On. And she's like, Sock-On! And then she goes and finds out, Sock-On these nuts!
God. Well, in the generation, well, the, newer people, the younger generation is making the dad jokes by using puns, and we're over here like, god damn it. Ooh, it's so hard. She just said it's so hard, like, lady. Pokemon, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Ah, girl gets destroyed. Okay.
Yeah. Sock-On these nuts.
Okay, Aspen. Oh, we're in the old chateau.
Yes, we are.
I know in Gen 4 games, if you had a normal DS, you could put, like, one of the Gen 1 remakes, Fire Red Leaf Green, and you could get Gengar to appear in the old chateau.
So, cool.
I think. Also, why did this thing not die immediately?
Good question.
Yeah, okay. In Diamond and Pearl, if you had any Gen 3 game, okay, so it's any Gen 3 game, it's not just Fire Red Leaf Green, it's any Gen 3, okay. In Diamond and Pearl, in all rooms except the room with eyes, no, we're not learning Memento, that's a stupid idea. You had an 8% chance of running into Haunter, but in Platinum only, you could, an 8% chance you would find Gengar in the room with eyes. Only Gengar in that room with eyes. But
Interesting.
you could also find Gengar in the room with eyes, along with Haunter in Diamond and Pearl, but it was 4% for either. So you had Ghastly appearing everywhere, and then in any room with that didn't have eyes, you could find Haunter. In all rooms with eyes, you could find Gengar or Haunter. So you could have a level 16 Gengar by the time you get out of the old chateau early on.
Let's go a little bonus.
Oh, but it had to be prior. It had to be after you got the national dex.
Huh.
Yeah. I'm gonna read these off. If you had Ruby insorted, you could have Seedot, Nuzleaf, Mawile, Zangoose, or Solrock appear at certain spots.
Nice.
If you had Sapphire, you had Lotad and Lombre, which makes sense because they... Oh, it's the version exclusives. Lotad, Lombre, Sabal, Seviper, and Lunatone, you know, the version exclusives compared to Ruby. If you had Fire Red, you had Caterpie, Metapod, Ekans, Arbok, Growlithe, and Elekid, with Leaf Green having Weedle, Kakuna, Sandshrew, Sandslash, Vulpix, and Magby.
Nice.
If you had Emerald, you could get Teddiursa, Ursaring, Pineco, Gligar, or Shuckle. Well, that's...
Teddiursa? Nice.
Yeah. It would be on Route 211 in Diamond and Pearl, or in the west part of 211 in Platinum, or in Lake Acuity in Platinum, but Acuity Lakefront in Diamond and Pearl. So it switched up a little bit as the game's, version changed.
Yeah.
I never got to that point because I never beat Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum on my, DS as a kid, and even if I want to now, it's not really something I want to do.
Yeah.
But I do have my fake Fire Red in my DS, so if I put Platinum in and it worked, I could actually do that, but my thing is, right now, my Platinum copy, it works, but it's so hard to get into the game's theme because it's kind of got a little bit of sticky on the sticker that says the name of the game. It has a little bit of sticky there, so it kind of it doesn't get stuck, but you have to kind of like put it in and get in just right for it to work. So it's very finicky.
Yeah, that would be annoying.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna say fucking Nintendo because we'll probably go play games on, unofficial hardware for Yellow and Crystal and Emerald because Emerald is fun. And then we're probably going to play Soul Silver, Heart Gold, and I want to do it to where I just get to the Pokeathlon and beat that because Pokeathlon's fun. I just want to have my own team and go through Pokeathlon. We might just do a special episode at some point where we go through Pokeathlon. I don't know. We've got ideas. I think after Gen 3, we'll probably, or something, we'll take a break and do Shin Megami Tensei 3. And we'll do it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
And we'll do it in episodic format like we did with Murder by Numbers, where we have just a chunk of episodes we record and we put them, we stop and we resume recording so that we don't have 5,000 episodes. But also I have to figure out why my Switch won't record sound. That's one thing.
Yeah.
I don't know why it won't record sound or anything. It's being annoying doing that. So I'd have to figure that out first.
Yeah.
Once I figure it out, though, then, I can figure something out. I might contact OBS's, support and go, hey, see if they can help me. Because OBS, you'd think they'd probably have answers because they know, hey, people use our thing so that they can record stuff and,
Yeah.
pretty sure OBS would want to help. Well, there's a lot of tech support. Okay, I'm gonna just tweet at them because it's easier than than trying to find the answer.
Yeah, good idea. Oh.
What got you all tickled?
Robert starts to give me
Okay, I'll see it in the Discord in a minute. My good lord. God, that's stupid in so many ways.
It truly is.
Jeez. Oh yeah, it's somebody I don't really watch on YouTube, but a Beyblade YouTube creator, Zanky, posted his review about episode 6 and his thoughts on Beyblade X.
Huh.
And somebody said the Rhino user shouldn't have been a girl because rhinos are strong. And it's like, bitch, shut up. Rhinos being strong does not mean a male should be using the blade.
Yeah.
Female representation, the lady is strong anyway. She has a strong blade and she's strong herself. Yes. I'd rather have a female blader using the blade than a male blader who would have just been like, oh yeah, they're a male blader. It makes an obvious choice. And then somebody says, well, it's sexist that female blader didn't really get to use it. It's like, I just want the female bladers to actually have some good battles. And, the female blader on the main team has won all of her matches. Which honestly means she's actually a good blader. I don't want them dropping the ball with her, though, because there have been strong female bladers before, but then after a defeat, they just kind of get sidelined because, oh, they've been defeated. They're no longer a good blader. Like, jeez. Or they don't really, or they're not part of the main cast, so they don't really blade as much.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm going to have a fear about this, so I'm going to look it up.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to look at all the bladers who are female.
Yeah.
And we'll go look. Okay, let's see. This character from Beyblade Burst. Actually, I gotta go heal my Pokemon anyway. So, we'll go back heal. She only appears in the second season. And she only has one battle, but it was because one character was appearing and she lost. I mean, all those characters lost. So, not really a big issue because it was it was one of the main people who was coming, who was going to battle anyway. So, let's see. This character from the game, she doesn't really battle. What was the game anyway? Oh, it was a Wii game. Okay. That makes sense. She has one that has a bunny motif with the Bit Beast face bolt. Cool. Okay. She's not very important then. Who's this character? I don't remember. Oh, she was... Okay, she was from a movie. But she does lose because she's an evil person, so, I mean, that makes sense, so... It's like, yeah... A minor character... Just a mentioned character... the characters from most of the other things... Like... The character I was talking about, Chopin, who has the thing. Okay, here we go. Character from the first series of Beyblades, who appeared in the 2000 G Revolution, which I'm pretty sure was the third series. Yeah, V-Force. They didn't appear in because they weren't part of it. So, she had in the first series, she had 4 total battles for her character. And she only lost to one of them, and that was against one of the main characters, but she won 3 battles out of her 4, so that's a 75% in the first series. And then she loses both of her battles in the second season that she appeared in. So that's a disappointing thing. Okay, yeah. I'm just kind of looking for characters I remember. Yeah, okay, this character that got defeated in the first season, and then reappears in the second season from the original Metal series. She had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 battles. And she lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. She had a no outcome and a tie on 2 of them, and the rest were wins. So, and then she only appears once in the second season, and her one battle there she wins, but I know why one of her losses was more important was because it was Ryuga, and he used the dark power, and he basically destroyed both her blade and her, and it traumatized her, so.
Ooh.
I mean, the trauma would have. I'm sorry, but if I got destroyed by evil person's Beyblade and was sent flying into the stands by the power, I probably would have had trauma as well.
Yeah, that would definitely hurt.
I think most of the characters from that season had trauma afterwards because of that. Blade in just
Yeah, very
general,
likely.
a lot of them got destroyed by that blade and had some trauma. Okay. Ilya, she was a cool character. She had Magnetic Ifrit and only America made it and not Japan. And she won 1, 2, 3 of the battles and lost 6 of them. Holy crap, lady.
Wow.
Okay, this character from a game. Okay, she doesn't really count then. What about this one character named Fernandez, whose last name is Fernandez? F Dynasty. Okay, they represented Spain. And she lost a battle off screen, lost another one, and lost another. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 wins, 3 losses, and 1 no outcome. Okay. So it looked like some of the females in the earlier seasons got treated very, very well, and then some of the other characters did not get treated as well. Like this character from G Revolution who had the blade Venus. She won all of her battles and only had one with no outcome. So, I mean, something. But yeah, I just want the Beyblade females to actually... Oh, good job, Aspen. To actually have wins and not lose every single battle they're in. And not, you know, win tons of battles and then start losing a lot. You know, and making it, oh, boo-hoo, they're not, you know, strong bladers anymore. You know, like, if you're going to give us female bladers, make them strong and make them survive. If they lose, have it be something that actually progresses their character once, you know.
Yes.
Or have it be, you know, where they lose against a character who have been losing and they finally get a win. It's like a teammate. Because freaking Burkazami ain't doing shit. He's losing all his battles. Like, God damn it, Bud. You can't win a single battle. You have to have Multi and X carry you throughout the battles. And it's been the manga so far, 5 chapters. And he's won none of his battles, and I think there was only 1 chapter he didn't battle in, so he's lost 4 battles in total. He lost his original Beyblade to a pro, and then it got destroyed by that pro. Then he gets Hell's Scythe, and he loses to Multi because Multi tricked him. Then he loses to Maid, who has Shock Edge, and that's why Multi goes in with another blade. X is in now because he's already a pro and they know about him. Chapter 4, they meet the new people, and then Chapter 5, he loses to the Rhino Blade by ramming into it, and then his blade burst. It's like, bro. I get X is the main character, because it's been shown X is the main character, but Bud is like a major character. But Bud, goddammit, you need to win. Now, granted, the manga is actually going to be behind because the anime, you know, is always by a week, and the manga is by a month, you know, when they come out. So eventually the anime will surpass the manga on, you know, where it's at. I don't even know if you are there anymore or if you're just kind of, you know, zoned out. And now my stream is very silent in here.
Sorry about that, my internet went out.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure what had happened on your side. I was like, is he still there or did he zone out on me?
Yeah, just a small distraction.
Alright, yeah, but I want Bud to be doing something. I mean, I'm sure I've been watching the anime, and he's had moments where he's actually training. So I'm hoping, like, yeah, he's still gonna lose because that's canon event, but I want to see him at least, you know, start winning. And the fact that he's getting a new blade that just came out, and thus we know the manga is going to reveal those blades probably in this next chapter or something. I don't know. I want to see him actually win, like, a battle, and not just by luck or by the opponent, you know, letting him win. I want to see him actually win by his own merits.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Because, I'm sorry, but there were characters who, in the original Beyblade Burst, you know, were good, and then they started going on a downhill slope of losing almost all their battles and becoming the, you know, joke of the things. Dear God, Rantaro Kiyama, he was so good in the first season. I'm about to bring up how many times he won in the first season. Because let's see, he had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wins. He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 losses, and like 3 unknowns. But it's like, you know, he had 8 wins to 7 losses in the first season. So he had some good battles. Although his last battle was in episode 37, and it was like it was in the teams. But then in Evolutions, he lost like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 times. And he had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wins. Oh god, that's bad. That's how many times he lost. And then he appealed and had a lot of losses in the 5th season, but like he wasn't very. He was more of a trainer in that, so he wasn't really mainly meant to win. And his, you know, he did good with his teams though, but it was mainly to make other people look good. I mean, I'm glad that he appealed, but he started losing so many, and that's why his blade became a joke to bladers.
Oh.
I mean, it's a good... I mean, he had a cousin who appeared in the 3rd season, and then the 4th season, neither of them appeared. Then they both appeared in the 5th season, and then during the 6th season, their cousin from Brazil appeared, but they never had interactions. Which is stupid. They should have had some type of interaction during the 6th season just so we could have had
Yeah.
a moment.
Yeah. That's the lack of it. I'm going to do a proper reboot. Be back in a moment.
Okay, I'll be here.
Okay, things seem to be working fine now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I like how I'm just skipping these trains because I just am like, I don't want to battle more.
Oh, you get tired?
And it's always like near the end of the game when you get tired of them. It's like, I don't want to battle you people. I'm tired of you all.
Yeah, yeah, it does happen.
Because you just want to go and heal. You don't want to use your items. You want to preserve all the items you can preserve until the battle.
Yep, you do.
Alright, let's go through our items we have. The rail candies I'm going to save until we get right to the Elite Four. Same with PP ups. We can use that then. HP. Who should get the HP up? I mean, I could give it to Mint or Slipneil, but I kind of want to give it to someone who's going to be a tank so that we know their HP will survive.
Ah, yeah, that would make sense.
So who? Aspen, Ariel, or Skrunkly? All three of them have pretty good HP values right now. Maybe give it to Aspen because he's a higher level, but he's lower HP than Ariel is, and Skrunkly is more of like speed and damage.
Yeah.
Oh, it won't have any effect, really. Oh. Have most of these guys... Oh my gosh, all of them have HP maxed. Okay. Attack. Give it to Skrunkly? Oh, gosh. Oh. Defense? Oh, jeez. Are they maxed out on stuff? I know it won't have any effect usually means that they've got the points in it, but usually you can find something that they don't have enough in. Okay, well, those are syllables now.
Yeah.
Crazy. We're gonna buy some more super repels just because I don't want to run into everything.
Yeah, that was too.
This just makes me think of my Gen 9 EV training I've done where I'm like, yeah, just train
yeah.
just get the training done correctly.
Yep.
Okay. Buy some super repels. Let's do 20 and have 25 of them on hand. My revives are at... My revives need to be at
Nope.
50.
Hmm.
4 restores
Hmm.
are overkill at this point.
Oh yeah, well our reserve is still acting a bit weird, so I'm going to restart the store to
Okay,
be back in a moment.
okay. Quick, while he's gone. That's all I talk good about him. He's a very... Snog is a very good person and we love them. And if you guys do not accept the non-binary, I will stab you. Because trans rights are human rights and everybody is important to life. Respect pronouns. Okay, Victory Road. Also, while Snog is still gone, I'll say this. Comment below what... Hi! Welcome back! Did it fix it?
Here we go again. No. Yeah, it did.
Cool. Okay, we're on Victory Road now, so that's the main point. Time to destroy some people's hopes and dreams. Good job, Slipnail, burning that knockdown. Oh, god dang it, it has roost. You ever get annoyed when an opponent just uses roost and you know they would go down afterwards?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, knockdown, you fool, you can't do anything to me.
Nice try.
You lost too much health. You have failed.
Yep, they have.
Staraptor, hey? Well, I know how to deal with this. Slipnir return. Ariel, it's time for us to use our new attack.
Yes.
Ariel, use Ice Beam.
Yeah. Go.
Boom. Boom. One shot. Good job. Very good, Ariel. Very good. That's a good goal. Yeah, look at that special attack of 120. Jeez. I'm surprised that the defense is being under 100, but what can you do, you know?
Yeah. What can you do?
You can only get them so high. There, full heal. We'll need that for the Elite Four for sure.
Yes, we will.
Okay, go down these rocks. I actually don't know the way through Victory Road as much as I should. It's such a weird place to go through. I can remember
Road's always weird like that.
I can kind of remember the one for Kanto. Because if I think about it, it's like you break the plates and you just have to use strength to get around, but once you get through it, you know what you're doing.
Yep.
Johto's isn't really bad because it's a straightforward path. It's just there's a lot of holes you could go down to get items. That's it.
Yeah. But Johto's unique aspect doesn't have trainers apart from silver.
Yeah, and that's the main reason. It's funny. Hoenn, I kind of remember, but Hoenn's is so big.
Yeah, but yeah, when you I already beat them all. I'm the fastest.
Yeah, Hoenn's is big, so that takes a little bit of time. Sinnoh's is confusing. Unova isn't really bad, it's just long.
Yeah.
Gen 6. How did Gen 6 is? Gen 6, I don't remember its Victory Road too much. I just remember I caught a shiny Licky Licky at the beginning of it one time.
Lucky, lucky.
It just appeared and it was shiny. I was like, oh, okay. So I caught a shiny Licky Licky, which is currently either in the game or it's in home. I'm pretty sure it's in home.
Very good.
Ooh, Hyper Voice. Let's just replace Uproar with Hyper Voice just because why not? Oh, hey, speaking about Gengar from a while ago. Wow. Skrunkly just destroying things. I mean, look at that attack stat. That's pretty good.
Yeah. That is good. Hey, so let's cherry track.
I think it's the legendary dragon. Which is funny because,
Yeah,
yeah,
be.
all of them are dragon type.
Yeah.
It's either that or it's like Darkrai Mess or something. Oh yeah, somebody put timestamps in the thing, so this is around 216. Yeah, battle legendary Pokemon.
Yeah.
So it's just the legendary Pokemon theme.
Seems to be, yeah.
Mystery gift.
Not bad.
Because I read that was mystery gift, so I was like, oh, okay. I remember using the mystery gift and then getting all the items you could, and then I know in Platinum, due to the whole DNS exploit code, that I've gone some of the other ones. I've got the one for Shaman. I've got Darkrise. I just haven't gone to catch them yet.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, Slipney, we're gonna switch you out because this Golduck will probably kill you. Why did you not use a water move? You could have taken out Slipney with it. Real freaking Golducks. My god, man. You're defensive, but you don't have much attack stats. It's funny how this team's probably not even going to be one of my favorite teams. Very end. Ooh. Is this Victory Road or Elite Four? Like, I think this is the Victory Road.
Victory Road.
Decisive Battle Pokemon League, so yeah. Or enter the Elite Four, I think?
Yeah, when you
Yeah.
enter, say then.
Yeah, it's... No, wait.
Yeah, the
This
Elite
is the
Four just reused.
decisive battle Pokemon League because it's not the Into Elite Four yet. It's about to be.
Hey, when you're in the building.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Elite Four use a remix of Jim Lear music, so yeah.
This is when you're like healing and everything, and you've realized you're about to get your ass destroyed.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yes.
Yeah, right when you're talking to any of them.
Yeah.
Aaron basically going, I'm about to make you bug out by beating you. Here's the battle.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Just hearing their theme is like wild.
Yeah.
The worst puzzle in this game is these rocks and going through with the bike. Because then you gotta make sure that with this one you don't go at full speed.
Yep.
Just so you can get this item.
Yeah.
Which is worth it because it's a max ether, so. And off the bike I go. I like the bike in Platinum, but in this game, it's not as fun to use. It's so off in this game. I think I may have messed up the strength rock puzzle just now.
Oops.
Victory against the Elite Four. Just beating
Yep.
the member.
And guessing that will probably be the piano.
Yep. That's the
And
next
that
one.
torpedo comes after that.
There it is! My PTSD just came back immediately.
Yeah. He knows who is playing the piano. Tiny Akamatsu.
No, I've seen the video where the Garchomp is playing the piano.
That's even funnier.
Also in Platinum, once you buy the piano for your house, if you press it, it plays this theme.
Nice.
So yeah, you can press the piano in your little chateau, you know, your little villa, and suddenly you have memories of death.
Yeah. Oh, here it goes.
This is the battle theme that just makes it epic to battle the Elite Four with.
Yeah.
Now I gotta look at Cynthia's name because of... Oh yeah, the person who posted the thing in the battle, in the comments, used her Japanese name, Sharona. Yeah. My Sharona! Oh, yeah. And the fact that it has she in it, which in Japanese is related, is for both four and death. Yeah, I don't think I want to, you know, be reminded of that.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Right after entry, of course, Shiro also includes Shiro, which means white.
Oh yeah.
And sorry, same as Atlanti, which means red.
Oh yeah, I know Akai means red
Yeah,
and Shiro
red and
mean
white.
yeah.
Red and white, like the Japanese flag.
When you beat Cynthia.
Yeah. I just found it so funny. Yeah,
If you ever whenever
yeah,
you heard this theme, you were like, I've done it. For me, I was like, I
yeah.
have
But yeah,
become the champion.
yeah. But yeah, just found it so funny. No. So I was there, he every few months wearing a samurai 4, and one character that there is called Ataji Redo.
Hmm. Interesting.
So, oh, red? Yeah, it's just funny, like, it was just the day's worth rather than red in English.
It's like Moon Moon.
Yeah, it's even better to such characterization. It'd be a hardcore Japanese as it
I
as it hits foreigners. So it's
yeah.
not right as his name is his boy's name is English.
And then and then it's like the Spider-Man movie where the chai tea reference. It's like you're just calling it TT,
Yeah.
and it's like DC Comics is Detective Comics. You just say DC. It's just kind of funny how we say things, and we don't think about. Wait a minute, until like, if we took a moment to think, we'd be like, wait a minute, we're saying something wrong here. But it is good that oh, what was I go? The Moon Moon one was the funniest thing ever, because it's just like you don't expect it to be Moon Moon, and everybody went off with that as a meme, because Moon Moon, okay, we'll go make a dopey looking wharf. I've got to use the right language now, because the other word that we used to use is now banned because it's very bad.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if you listen to the old Gino's Maids Rawest Forest song back when it was made in 2007, it had the word in it, but back in 2007, not everybody was worried about him. Everybody kind of used that word as an insult, and it's just now, in the past decade or so, that it's been more like, maybe we shouldn't be using that word like we are. And everybody's like, yeah. So it's just so it's a lot better now, but back then it was like one of those, well, you'd use it as to insult people. Now we don't. Times are changing.
Yeah,
That's the good
that's
thing.
right.
Times
Yeah,
change.
they are.
But still, Moon Moon was funny. I was like, oh god, that's sad. I can't remember what my wolf name was. I'd have to pull up the thing to look at it. Yeah, what was your werewolf name? Mine was Lone Shadow.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know what your last name starts with letter-wise.
K.
With A?
K.
Like apple?
No, K.
Oh, K, okay.
Yeah.
I gotta pull this up because it's so... So going off of the name Sanake, we have Gray... It looks like Greyhound is what yours says as Sanake.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Greyhound is actually pretty cool. Honestly, I could have remembered
Yeah.
K because it's freaking right in front of my face when I look at your account here. Sanake, I need assistance. I am falling apart on my side of the ward. I am just losing it. Oh, look, it's the best thing for our little friend Mint to fight.
Yay!
Wow, okay, we're faster than a Star Raptor. That says a lot about us.
Hmm.
Because Star Raptors are usually pretty fast anyway. Like, I want to look at the Star Raptor base. Yeah, it has 100 base as its speed for a Star Raptor. Yeah, Power Down I know is very slow, so we'll just use Aerial though.
Yeah.
And Pachirisu has 95 speed. We have 5 less base speed than that Staraptor, and we're still faster. That means we are amazing.
Good.
Also, I just realized that, yeah, Hippowdon's going to start Sandstream, but I'm park ground, so it never will hurt me. I mean, I also destroyed it in one hit, so...
Mm.
Slipnew has 150 speed now. That is fast.
That is pretty fast, yeah.
Hey, he said the name of our game. He said Brilliant. And we're playing Brilliant Diamond. Is that Peter Griffin meme? He said it!
Yeah.
And then when they get to that Superman 4-1, he's like, oh, so that's why they call it that.
Yeah.
And it's like, come on.
Yeah.
Expectation broken. I did figure it out, but expectation broken.
Yep.
I have not watched Family Guy for a long time. I think like one of the last times I watched it was back when Cleveland moved back after the Cleveland show. Like, that's about it. I stopped watching that and Cleveland show and a lot of the other shows on TV because I was watching YouTube and, you know, I didn't want to watch TV much because it was boring. So I'd watch YouTube and then I'd do whatever else, probably go to bed and all that, so.
Yeah.
Ow. Stop it.
That was a live one.
My champ, I cannot deal with you right now. We'll go switch out on you.
Yeah.
Because you're kind of actually scaring me.
Mm-hmm.
Trap, go on out. Oh, crap, it's bulking up. We need to hit it and kill it. The last, like, thing I saw of an adult show, in a way, was, The Simpsons, and I was watching that, Halloween special they last did.
Ah.
Or one of the last Halloween specials. Their Treehouse of Horrors, where they had,
Yeah.
the Death Note, thing. Death Note,
Oh, yeah, I heard about
reference. It was actually pretty funny. It wasn't like
nice.
it wasn't amazing, but it was pretty funny for what it's worth.
That's good to hear then.
I mean, I kind of figured, you know, who the person was because so far I hadn't seen any reference to them. But I mean, it made sense. $233. Battle versus Giratina.
Ah, yes.
I thought it was that. It does sound distorted.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely Dirtina.
Ariel's leveled up. Good on her. Chimeco? Well, we'll just go into Scrunkly just so we don't have to deal with much time. I want to know what instrument that was because that was really cool.
Yeah. It is good.
If I ever actually focused on my piano playing and could learn to play Cynthia's thing, I would do that just like to scale people who have, you know, memories. It's just like pull it out at and plug it in at, you know, anime convention and just start playing it and see how many people just like start freaking out because it's Cynthia.
Yeah.
I mean, we're at a generation where people would probably be worried, you know, hearing that because when they first fought Cynthia, they didn't have an amazing team at the time, and it probably wouldn't be for a while until they became really good.
Yeah.
Some, you know, some people would have like over-leveled Pokemon at the max level or something because all they did was train it.
Yeah.
But not everybody grinds, and everybody kind of just goes through and plays like they would.
Yeah.
Versus the Reggies.
Oh yes.
Wow, nobody can learn Dragon Pulse. I mean, I guess that's good. Because I don't have to think of any idea. But Dragon Pulse is just Dragon Pulse. But if Ariel can survive Garchomp when it's fast, you know, if it can survive Garchomp's attack, that will mean something. Because if we can survive the attack, then we can easily... This is a bad matchup. Mint, please get out of there. Because let's look at this. Defense. Okay. Why is everybody on terrible defenses? Okay, if Ariel can survive at least, you know, against the Garchomp when we get there, and then I can land an Ice Beam, we should be okay.
That'd be cool.
Good job, Ariel. And a Gabite at this level is not Garchomp level of strength, but it's pretty strong still. I should know, I've trained my own... I've had Garchomps, and I've trained a Gabite into a Garchomp, and it helped me through the league. I wouldn't say it was my best Pokemon, but it was good.
Yeah.
My best would actually be the Floatzel, because holy crap, Leviathan, the Floatzel was the main reason I won. Yeah, I love Floatzel. Leviathan just showed me what power they can have.
Yep.
Heck, the fact that he took out most of Cynthia's team is the best part. I always like hearing that, like, theme right there. Waiting until you hear until you press the A to go ding 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 with their roar and all that. Deflect type. Oh. Contest, cool. This is the cool contest theme.
Yeah.
Hey, Empoleon, I've got your weakness.
Yeah.
I do like how, even with their second typing, they still got something that they can fight back against with. This is the cute one. Sturdy, activate. I know Sturdy activated. I know about golems. Get ready for the smackdown. Good job, Aspen. God, he's so good.
Ooh.
Ooh, Leaf Storm. Is it worth it? It focuses on the special attack. I know. I love you, dude, but I can't. That's not good for you. Yes, being smart. Let's see. Okay, I have this team backwards. At least almost everybody's getting closer to 60s. Which is the main thing. It's like I want them to at least be... Oh yeah, see, this is the guy that blocks me from going further.
Oh.
How dare you block me, sir? Let me go find Shaman. Special defense. Yeah, nobody's gonna get affected by that. Dude, it's crazy how none of my guys are being affected by this anymore. I actually think I'm about to be out of Victory Road because of how this thing kind of you get after you get out of the water thing, you just battle them. This is the tough form of this is the tough contest. Bro, you're using a Gibble, which is the weakest of the three. in the Victory Road.
Yeah.
Dude, you didn't even hit me. You missed. Because I shouted enough. Well, if you're going to send out a snake, I need to send out the master. The giant sea serpent tamer herself. Or no, himself.
Yes.
Yeah, himself.
Yeah, that's a guy.
Victory versus Frontier Brain. The Dance of the Dragon. Can you guess which battle facility this one is?
Factory?
No, you're close though.
Those.
It's the castle.
Ah, yes.
The one that had Caitlyn, and then and then Generation 5, Caitlyn appears as an actual Elite Four member in Unova.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I remember. That's cool.
It's kind of crazy how the generation before, she's unable to battle because she has her butler battle, and then the next time you see her in the next generation, she's a battling type. She battles you. It's like, whoa, glow up.
Yeah, that is cool.
I don't know why she had the butler battle you instead of herself, but I guess it's mainly because she was treated like royalty by her parents, probably.
Yeah, most likely.
Probably one of those you don't need to get your hands dirty type things. And then when she became an Elite Four member, she wanted to show that she could do what she needed to, what anyone else could do.
That would make sense.
There we go. I found the sky plate. I knew it was out here.
Good.
Only reason I knew about the sky plate is because Platinum, and I think I found all the plates at one point. It's either that or I made myself find all the plates. I can't remember why. I think I was just looking around and I remembered.
Yeah.
Let's see if... Yeah. It just says in Gen 4 she acts like it's Princess. Oh, okay. It's revealed in Black and White that in the past, she had an explosive temper that would erupt if she lost a battle, causing her psychic powers to cause a lot of damage. This is the reason why Derek fought in her place. And why she demanded that Derek give the player cast points at once. You know. So I guess she finally, started calming herself by Generation 5.
So, yeah.
So that's at least something, that it was because she had an explosive temper as a child.
I know, Joey.
Heal my team up. And then Barry's gonna fight us, isn't he? Or Digby.
Yeah, Digby.
So we need to set our team right for the beginning, meaning our star player needs to go up first. I will buy items right before. Hold it! Don't go off without me. You're challenging the Pokemon League, aren't you? That's why I'm here too. Let's see who's more worthy of making the challenge with a battle. I did go and talk with my boyfriend about this, though. Ow.
Ouch.
Strong move, Digby. Strong indeed.
Yep. Bye.
But you're nothing compared to Mint. Ooh, that's going over Ember.
Yeah, that works.
It's only 15% less accurate, but way more power. So in the case of, let's just have some fun.
Yes.
All right. You're bringing out your you're bringing out your starter. I'll bring out not my starter, but my destructor.
Yeah.
$90, but could miss. 90, but has less chance to miss. Ooh, good job, Ariel, dodging the attack. There we go. There's that level up. Look at those stats. Roserade, eh? Okay. It's time for Slipnail to trample these roses.
Yes.
You know what? I want to have some fun with this. Yes! Burn! Burn the roses, burn in front of Digby. This is why Digby never wants to come to my cafe. Digby doesn't want to come to my cafe because of me. Ooh, Heracross. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm going to burn the Heracross.
Yeah. Yeah, at least I'll crush your Apollo's blue roses, yeah.
Two Pokemon dead. Ooh, good job, Slipnail. Okay, Floatzel.
Floatzel?
Okay. Well, I gotta send in a little squirrel again.
Yep.
Look at him, he knows what he's doing.
Yes, he does.
Discharge. Oh, good job, Mint. That's the way.
Yeah.
Snorlax, eh? Well, I know what I'm doing for this one. Scrunkly, it's time for our tried and true.
Yes.
I don't have a fighting type, but that's nothing when you've got the power of Toxic.
Yes.
Twitter comments. Go!
Let's go.
It does fit that I made the Twitter comments reference. Cause oh good lord with Twitter sometimes.
Yep. Telephone from earlier as well.
Or X, the website formerly known as Twitter.
Yep.
Your speed has fallen into Toxic. Yeah. Aims another turn.
Never from the earlier day.
You're so tight. Digby, maybe rethink your words you just said.
You cheeky little.
I know Pokemon means they're like tightly bonded, but oh, see, he woke himself up, so I wouldn't be worried. Oh. Thank you, Scrunkly.
Yes.
You marvelous boy, you.
Let's finish this.
He just wanted to sleep a turn so he could remember all the good times we had before we have to go defeat the Elite Four.
Yeah. I mean,
Digby has lost.
Well, since we already had our social life with Digby, I'm guessing this is probably his third awakening event then.
Yeah, it would be his third awakening event. That would be like his final
Yeah,
awakening. Now let's see what you
yeah,
sent me. Oh gosh. Bugs Bunny, E.T., and Shaggy?
yes.
Oh god, that's scary to just think about. Yeah,
Yeah,
when has it not been toxic on Twitter?
yep.
Okay, first is Dustox, I know that much. So Sharap or
Yes.
Slipnail, who should start off the fight? Ooh, there's also Skrunkly. Which of our three? You know what? Slipnail. Slipnail's the furthest away from being level 60, technically.
Yeah.
And I have Flame Wheel, so I can just kind of ram into Dustox. Oh yeah, first off, sell my little treasures that I don't need. Sell the zinc because I know I can't use it. Nugget. 2 tiny mushrooms. A big mushroom and a pearl. And tons of Pokeballs I don't need. 5 Hyper Potions, 400. Revives. I'm good on that. I'm gonna buy 4 stores to max out on that. Since I have the money, buy another revive just because, and then oh, I don't have enough. I don't really need to worry about being frozen, burned, probably antidotes. Just make it to 20 and 1 more paralyze heal just for the road. Okay, let's look at the levels of our. Let's look at our experience on our team. You're close. You're mid. You're mid. You're close. Okay. Seems like Torterra could get all of them. I'm gonna save it right until the champion. Or if I start noticing the battles are really getting hard, then I'll level up whoever needs it. Let me confirm that you're qualified. I'll examine your gym badges. Da, 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 da.
Let's go.
Remember when you just needed the knuckle badge in what the feather badge to get to the Elite Four?
The Feather Badge and Ruby Sapphire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was every time you had to look for 2 badges since all the other there's grand access HMs that were needed to reach Victory Road anyway.
Man, somebody's got a 5-star island. People posting whenever they get their 5-star islands. It's like, nice. Let's see. Where's... Ah, okay. My dim cards have arrived at the mailbox, so I don't have to go grab them from the front.
Oh, that's good.
I will go and grab them later today.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you put stuff in the chat. Ruining WWE 2K23. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh god, Elon Musk. Dude, chill. You're not so important that, you know, being...
Yeah, I'm actually lying one child after.
He's like a... He acts like a
he
5-year-old if he gets made fun of.
Yeah, yeah. I'd rather go into the house slide or be like, pick up, Mom. Pick up, Mom. You get me suffer.
I got most of that, and then you went into like your laughing fit while you're talking, and I truly lost it there because I couldn't
Like
hear.
I imagine Elon slamming the door and acting like a veteran child, being like, "No, director, you give me dinner."
Yeah, basically. He's
Yeah,
so pathetic.
yeah, he is.
All right, there's Dust Talks down. That's one. I'm not worried about Aaron or Bertha. I don't even think I'm worried about Flint. Lucian, I'm a bit worried on. Cynthia is where I'm actually worried because Cynthia is tough.
Yep, she is.
Oh, jeez. Okay, that's bad. That did so much, but also, why am I not surprised? Oh, good job. Wait, did I just give Heracross a buff? Me just like checking, like, wait, did I just give him a buff? I like how the first thing in Pokemon is Aeron instead of Aeron. Alright, that's that before. Yep, it has guts. That's its thing.
Nice.
I'm going to assume it's going to go for Earthquake again. So I'm going to send in Sharap. Okay. It's burned, so Guts ignores. Guts ignores, right? Yeah, it ups its attack instead. Okay, we gotta hope that Chatter with its 4 times. Yes, okay, good job, okay. Good job, Chirap. Good job. Ooh, level 61. Chirap's gonna be so high leveled.
Yeah.
Okay, we are just steamrolling through Aaron's team. But I know the worst is yet to come. He's not sent out his Drapion yet.
Yeah.
Vesper Queen is annoying, but nothing I can't beat. Ooh, I confused. Nice, finally. First time that happened. Citrus Berry, right? Yeah, Citrus Berry.
Yep.
Now hit yourself in confusion. Ah, defend order. Okay. Which defenses go up? Is it both? Yeah, it's both. Okay, that makes sense. We'll just hit you with another Chatter. Ooh. Oh. Jeez. This is one reason why I do not like this Vesper Queen. It just raises its stats to no end. Okay, confused. Please hurt yourself in confusion. You did not take yourself out. And if I know anything, we're going to use a Dire Hit. Because I know he's probably go full restore on... Yep. Heal Confusion, heal any damage. But now that we've got a critical hit boosting, if we can confuse and hit with critical... Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Go Trap. That taking out its defenses. Oh, and he dodged the acrobatics. The citrus berry makes sense for that. Acrobatics is actually a very good move because once you remove the citrus berry, it's a destructive move itself. Trap, you legendary bird, you. Thank you. Trap return. You've done good. Trap and Slipnir were the leaders of this. Now it's time for the last two to come in. Ooh, quick claw proc. Let's go. Ooh, it didn't destroy the Drapion. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign.
Nope.
Yeah, I get you there. Please don't critical. Okay, good. We've won this.
Yeah.
Take that, Aaron. You're done.
1 die, 4 go.
And a lot of EXP gained.
Yep.
We're gonna go into Cerebee's site and see what we're going against.
Yeah.
Next, because I want to keep a note on these guys.
Yeah.
Okay, good thing about this, nobody fainted in this battle.
Good.
That's the main thing. Nobody fainted, so we're not that far, you know. Okay, so Bertha starts off with the Quagsire,
Yeah.
which has leftovers. But Quagsire's but knowing it's a ground type and knowing the stuff with it. Hello, grandmother. Can I have some cookies? Oh, a Pokemon battle first. Okay, grandma. I can do that. The fact that Quagsire didn't go down in one hit is scaring me.
Yeah, that is quite sturdy.
No, it
Not
has
really sturdy.
water absorb. But it's also level 50, but we're also like only 3 levels above it, so.
Yeah.
The jump for Elite 4 is like, some of the people have like 40s, maybe 50 in the Victory Road, and then jumps to the 50s. Oh, was that? Oh, that was all the music that we had at that time. Let's see what we got for a soundtrack. Sure, why not? X and Y.
Yeah. Oh, X and Y.
Okay, yeah, Rindoberry makes sense for this guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Now. Yes, Aspen! That's what I wanted you to do, was avoid the Ice Beam. Thank you! Finish this thing off. Alright. Sudowoodo? Please. It's an adamant nature with a citrus berry and some good attacks, but what you go do against me? You're gonna eat your berry.
Berries? Good berries.
You missed your kick.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Welcome to the world of Pokemon.
Yep.
I'm your professor, Professor Hotshit.
I don't know, I was called Professor Sexy War.
We had Oak, which was Grandpa coded energy. Like the good grandpa that would give you cookies and tea when you visited. We had Elm, which was more like the older sibling uncle energy.
Yeah.
Rowan was the stern grandpa that would probably smack you with a cane if you backtalked him.
Yeah.
Then we had... Oh, we had Butch, but that was just like, you know, dad energy. Then you had Juniper, and there was mommy energy there.
Yeah.
Then you have
She did have
Sycamore,
mommy
which was like yes.
Yes.
Then you had Kukui, who was shirtless as hell.
Yes, he was.
And then Gen 8, we had Magnolia, the old lady.
Yep.
She was grandma energy. She was like Bertha, grandma energy.
He was. Yeah.
And then of course, her granddaughter took over as professor not too long after the game.
Yeah, and also Hop does return professor as well.
Oh yeah, he becomes an assistant professor, but yeah, they both become assistant. They both become professors after that.
Yeah.
And then Gen 9, we had... Oh god, who was Gen 9?
Who was it?
Oh,
yeah.
it was the director.
Yeah, and Sada.
Yeah,
the director
Chevelle.
takes the stress
Yeah, the director is
Yeah,
the
well-
professor, and then the other two are dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
The actual professors are like
and you-
hot, but they're dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course, if you're into robots, at least AI, that's what would work for you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, do what you want, but they're dead, so...
Yeah.
The one-time synthesis
yeah.
is coming in handy.
Yeah.
Alright, let's finish this up. I can't believe the golem is faster than us.
Yeah, that is wild.
Actually, no, I can believe it, because it's got a jolly nature.
Oh yeah, of course to roll into a ball.
Honestly, the fact they gave it jolly nature is to throw off people knowing golems are normally slow.
Yeah, that is clever. The ball music is such a distance here. That's just funny.
Alright, hip Howdon.
Just above all time music playing during a Elite Four fight. Yeah, it's the same energy as like the really early copies of Spyro 3 where the music from the first half plays when you fight the final boss. It does they have to rush behind therefore couldn't finish the final boss just in time.
Quick Claw proc, let's go! Jesus Christ, they level up so fast for the Elite Four. I guess that's why you get a lot of money, so that even if you lose, you can still buy more items and, you know, come back as a little bit stronger because you beat them before.
Yeah, that would make sense.
All right, hyper potion time. All right, hyper potions. First is Rapidash with Jolly Nature, so I'm gonna need you in front, Ariel. Repels effect while off.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go fight Ronald McDonald, which is the joke everybody made about this person early on in this series.
Yeah. But yeah, 2 die, 3 go.
So, Flint, did you actually count your fingers or did you count the hours? Because even then, it's not that long.
Got him!
I like how he says, I've been counting the days since you get here. And it's like, I didn't take that much time to get up here, dude. I went through Victory Road in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going for Muddy Water. Ooh, proc. Thank you. Oh, God damn it. We missed.
Don't
That-
miss.
You know what? That's the funny part. Proc. Let's do it again.
Yeah.
I was going to be mad if I actually missed. I'd be like, I didn't mean miss again.
Nope.
I hate the fact that it just survived on 1 HP just now. Ooh, accuracy followed. Oh, God damn it. Really? Ariel, I'm going to have to ask you to shake off the sleep. I know
Please do.
you. I know you are next friendship with me. Nope. Please shake it off. Just you. Yep.
Shake
there
it
you
off.
go.
Shake it off.
I shake it off. Shake it off. Ooh, ooh.
God
God damn it!
Gonna play, and the haters gonna hate.
I'm getting my hate out on this guy. Z. Thank you, Ariel. Now don't hypnosis me again. Thank you. God damn it. Flint, I'm so mad at you right now. This is the power of Helix. Good job. Now, Ariel, I would have liked, you know, the Omni boost, but okay, you can dodge the Iron Tail. That's even better. Now feel the power of the Earth. There we go. We took out the first one. The item jingle by beating Rapidash.
Yeah.
Low punny.
Oh yes.
Okay, who do we use against Low Punny for this? I want to say
Let's see.
Skrunkly.
Yeah, that'll work.
Because it has Mirror Coat, so I can't use Flamethrower. Has High Jump Kick, Quick Attack, and Fire Punch.
Yeah. Peace.
Stone Earth, where are they post today? Male political, strain political, Ryan political, Christian political, normal political.
Yeah. Yeah, feel free to for stuff as one who became Len.
Ah, okay. So that's your other partner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. Ah, dang it. Skrunkly, you were supposed to... Oh, wow. Only like 66 damage? Flint, you gotta get on my level if you're gonna do damage.
I remember to what's all me with Iris Boy at Tower saying, you need to rare candy down my level.
Like, look at that. That's barely anything. Get Night Slashed. Yeah, leftovers. But, you know what? Leftovers can't do anything if you're toxic to... Okay, so Skrunkly, dodge. Aw, shit. Damn it. There goes Skrunkly. There's the first feint. Okay. Let's send in Mint, because Mint is fast. But I'm not going to use it for what we think.
Oh.
I'm going to use Charm. I'm going to weaken this thing.
Oh. Nice.
Because even if it... Well, as long as he doesn't full restore... Nah, I can't risk the heal. Good job, Mint. Oh, Mint just added
Yes.
insult to injury by dodging at the last moment and going, nah, you can knock yourself out. I hate that they do that. Okay, Steelix. I got the perfect thing for this one. We are going in with Slipnil.
Oh.
Fire, because you ain't got any ground moves. You got Thunder Fang, Fire Fang, Ice Fang, and Crunch. Like, boy,
Nice.
you should have added Earthquake.
Yep. He's not very smart.
Missed with Crunch. He's got Life Orb as well. So, I mean, he's going for a good, strong attacker, but
Yeah.
he just got blasted with fire. So, I mean,
Yeah. The strategy did not succeed.
it did not succeed for him. Not one bit. Drifblim.
Drifblim?
This would have been
He
great.
did not us.
This would have been great if I had Skrunkly still alive.
Yeah. But yeah, we generally tried to have us kidnapped.
Yeah, just don't hold on to its four dangling things.
Yeah.
Dip-
Yeah. Don't touch it.
It's baton passing out to Infernape, which actually has its hidden ability Iron Fist. So this thing is actually very strong because all it has is fist moves.
Yeah. But yeah, that's how I say Drifblim. Don't touch his dangly bits.
Yeah, don't touch it. Oh crap. Okay, I knew that was coming because this is a jolly natured one,
Yeah.
which means it's fast. It's got Iron Fist and it's got a Focus Sash, so it won't go down in one hit. But, honestly, this is actually probably harder than the original Elite Four because they actually have moves.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Oh, close
Oh my
call.
gosh!
Okay, his defense turned down. Strike.
Hit it hard! Hit it hard! Hit it hard! Drain it to Focus Sash, because the Focus Sash will break. Oh! Oh yeah, because Mint did damage. Focus Sash can't work.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Focus Sash works like 30.
I forgot that we did some damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Slipnil, I need you. I know you probably can't do much. Does he even have any actual moves? It has like Strength, Sap, Minimize, Will-O-Wisp. Are those even moves that can do damage?
Yeah. Well, to do damage through Will-O-Wisp, of course, her Sleipnir is a fire type, so...
Yeah, so like, Minimize can... this is gonna get annoying because of Minimize. But can Strength Sap even do anything? Oh, yeah, no. God, I'm about to heal Mint up. It can't even do anything. It's basically just there to be an annoyance.
Yeah, just to install you out. And really waste your PP.
We'll just go in to Mint and use, you know,
Yeah.
Shockwave.
Oh,
Because
good.
it's part flying, so it's weak to it.
Yeah.
Shockwave does more damage. Its only thing is Will-O-Wisp. That's not really a worry to me because I could probably shake it off.
Take it off.
And your Minimize won't do crap, dude.
Yeah. Just remember, man, don't touch his dangly butts.
Yeah, don't touch them. It's called porn for a reason, Mint. You gotta have Cherry touch your dangly bits. YouTube's gonna ban me for that.
Yeah.
One of these days I'm gonna say something and get banned by YouTube and go, yep, I figured that was gonna happen at some point.
Worth it.
I would make a video going, worth it. I put it on Twitter going, I got banned. Or I'd say in Discord, hey, I got banned. For this video. And I'll say which video and I'll be like, it was worth it though. Oh, look at that. We found a citrus berry.
I see.
I forgot this thing had a citrus berry, so we just decided to pick it up after it used it. Flint probably wondering, why is I'm getting hit by this thing? And then realizing, oh wait, Shockwave. Fuck.
Yeah.
Flint, you have no other Pokemon. I get why the Minimize, you know... Minimize would have been great for it because then it could baton pass into Infernape and been the most annoying thing ever, but it baton passed so early, so...
Yeah. But I'm blazing now, he says. Blueberry, he said, I'm flaming now. Yeah.
Mint, I need you to shake off your burn, please.
Take it off.
Oh yeah, Strength Sap can do HP healing as well, so that's an annoyance.
Doot, doot, doot.
Eventually you can't drain my attack anymore and you're not going to do anything.
Yeah, he's just trying this out. Oh, shake it off. Shake it off.
Flint, at this point, you'd be better off trying to baton pass knowing you can't and just losing.
Yeah. Yeah, probably that's the only so we have less PP when we take on the next guys.
This dude is being the most annoying Elite Four member of them all.
Yep, he sure is.
Like, if Slipnir had actually done some damage, I don't think I'd be in this much of a problem.
Finally.
Well, everybody except Skrunkly and Ario and Mint leveled up from that one just now.
Free time.
Time to do some healing. No, God, the Chala.
Yeah.
And put at the right spot because of it.
Yeah.
To left. Hey, look, we had a button here for a reason. Kind of mad that we don't get to keep the citrus berry, but what can you do?
Yeah.
Moo Moo Milk for Ariel and Mint. Alright. Next starts with Mr. Mime. So the easiest one to start with is Slipnir because of stuff. Let's see what some moves like. Okay, not too bad. That's for shockwave, but I'm not too worried yet. Barely used. Not too bad. I can heal later. Muddy water is about the same as I was thinking. I don't need it yet, though. Right before Cynthia, I can heal all my PP. That's 63 on the Bronzong. That is as strong as her Lucario in my Milotic. On stat.
Yeah.
On, like, level. So if I can beat Lucian without too many issues...
Yeah. Yep.
I should
Lucian.
be okay.
Let's hope so.
I can tell the Bronzong will be trying to do Trick Room and then use Earthquake. From what I can tell, Mr. Mime is probably going to set up the screens. So it's probably going to do Light Screen and Reflect. But it's not fast enough to start them. You may have filters, so you only take 75% instead of 25%, but I just critical hitted, so fuck you. Fuck your Reflect. You like Clay? I don't give a shit. You can just go down, Mr. Mime. Shit. Why couldn't you have gone another critical hit, Slipner? That would have actually helped.
Yeah.
Fucking full store. Okay, we need a critical hit right now, Slipner. We cannot let this thing win. Slipner? Please? Please? Slipner, I love you. Please do this. No, Slipner! We can't be losing you.
No.
Don't make us lose to this freaking Mr. Mime. Oh my god,
No.
Slipner. Slipner!
Okay, Mr. Mime would be the worst.
Skrunkly, you love me more. You have a Venom move. Destroy. That shit, very move. Fuck. Who knew that the first Pokemon evolutions was going to be the most problematic?
Yeah, who would have thought? Especially after Joe Flint gave us.
Flint's only problem was his freaking Drifblim.
Yeah, and that was just because he was stalling.
Okay.
Machan?
We're faster. We have Night Sash. We can do some damage. The dog's doing something. Alright. Trap, we're gonna need you now to use Chatter.
No.
Okay, there we go. We took out 2 of them. That's something. Reflect will off. Girafarig. But it has Sap Sip on it. I want to see the ability. No grass type attacks, so I cannot use grass.
Damn.
So I'm going to have to just try and do as much with Chatter because I know it has Thunderbolt. Okay. Confusion is good if it will hit itself. Nope, it's going for a Trick Room. Trap. Can you possibly not get hit by Confusion? Can you possibly... Okay, you're doing something stupid. You're setting up Light Screen instead of hitting me with a Thunderbolt, which would have helped your case. Shit.
Oh, Jim Lear.
Okay, not bad.
Yeah. Very lucky I quite dimly amused myself.
I'm talking about this battle. I'm freaking over this battle right now. Drap, I need you to... Okay, Drafrig, hit yourself. Thank you. Now, Trap, fly, so if it does get Thunderbolt, it can't hit you. Perfect. And you don't have a Reflect up, so... Dive Bomb! Good job, Trap. Good job. Thank gosh. Oh, boy. Okay. Alakazam, I'm gonna switch to my boy Aspen and see if he can do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Because right now, it's kind of a throw out what I can type of moment.
Yep.
Because if it starts doing a lot of damage, I may have to use turns to heal up my fire types in order to screw with Bronzong a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, it's future sighting. But Razor Leaf did really good damage. So, take out the Alakazam, that's good.
Yep.
I know Bronzong's going to be an issue for me, but it has Levitate, so I cannot risk... I can't do Earth moves. But maybe I can weaken it, get a few hits, do some damage. Not much. Okay, you're going for Trick Room. That makes slower Pokemon faster, which means you'll be faster, right? Now, this is my time to heal up, Slipnew. Payback, not gonna do much for you. Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, Future Sight hits. Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Yes, Aspen!
Nice
You
noise,
are
Aspen.
a god! This is what my Shinx was... My Lux Ray was doing during the Cynthia battle when I played and won my first time in Brilliant Diamond. Yeah, okay. Aspen's not like my Luxray Leo, but I don't want to go for it yet. I want the dimensions to return to normal first. So we're going to go for Ice Beam. Yeah, try what you want.
Ice Beam.
It's not super effective, but it's not resisted either. It is very resisted because of steel, right?
Yeah.
Forgot about that. Okay, Quick Claw. That works. Muddy Water. Yeah, there we go. Some damage.
Dude.
And it gets its Citrus Berry, and its accuracy goes down. So any little bit of accuracy reduce. Oh, yes. Good job.
Nice. Just quite.
Just, you know, slowly chip away.
Yeah, dodge a dire quake as you do.
Yeah, dodge the moves. Let it set its Trick Room, but it's at -2 accuracy. It's used its Citrus Berry. Quick Claw procced. This would have been perfect if we just won. Okay. Knowing these guys, you're going to full restore in just a moment. Because you're in red health. I knew it. I have big brain. Do I go for it? Do I go for the Fire Blast?
Let's do it. Yeah, let's
All
go
right.
for it.
Slipno, do not die. Yes, Slipnail, you held on.
Oh, yes.
Good job. Now
Yes.
hit with that fire blast and show us why you are strong. Do it. Oh. Yeah. Fuck. Slipnail, I was expecting you to survive.
Yeah, so was I.
Um, Elio, go back out. Muddy water again. Let's do
Come
some more
on.
damage.
Let's see. Let's see who does it. No.
It won't kill, and we get hit by earthquake, and we didn't survive. Crap. Okay, so yeah, this is where the rail candies will come in use in the next after this to get our teams
Yeah.
up to where it needs to be. Mint will finish it like he always meant to. Okay, good job, Mint. You finished it off.
That's it. Good job.
Okay, holy crap, Orange Rap and Mint survived that onslaught.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blame the Mr. Mime for putting up a lot of the damage. It really handled a lot, but the survival
Yeah.
was good.
Yeah.
Okay, this
For
is the
time?
time.
Yeah.
Well, first we revive everybody. Get
Yeah.
everybody.
Hold on. No.
Get everybody ready for the battle ahead. Use up my moo moo milks. I have a shit ton of. Because I have a shit ton of these. Trap, get a little bit more. I have 4. Oh, man, I only have so many. What about my berries? I have a good amount of leopard berries. Honestly, Slipnail doesn't need it, because Slipnail is not as down as the others. Mint, you need it for Shockwave, for sure. Skrunkly, actually not bad. Aspen on Razor Leaf. Ariel for Muddy Water, for sure. Trap on Chatter. Okay. Now we got PP ups. Okay. For sure, Ice Beam. Smart. Oh, not that. But whatever. Smart Strike. Okay. Let's look at our team and figure out how close everybody is level. You're not very close. You're not very close. You're very close. I don't think you'll go have an issue. You're pretty high up, though. You're somewhat far. Okay. So, Slipnail and Mint for sure need it. We're going to raise you, Slipnail, to 62. Just because it seems like a good level. Mint, you too. And Ariel, you get the last one because you'll go be needed pretty hard. Okay, I need my moment before we start this. Spirit Tomb. Ghost and Dark, we have no fairy moves that can really do anything.
Yeah.
So Skrunkly is going to do the Toxic Stall. In a way. Toxic and Venoshock. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go in. Okay.
Oh, you. Oh, shit.
You know what? We need one thing.
Manual move swap? Yeah.
The power you learned, I can feel emanating from you. But that's enough talk. Let's get on with why you're here. As the Pokemon League champion, I accept your challenge. I'm letting this.
Let's do this.
I'm letting this thing finish. It's got 13 more seconds.
Yeah.
You don't let the Cynthia theme end early.
Nope.
You just look her in the eye and call her mommy.
Hi, mommy.
Cynthia theme 1 hour. Why not? Because we will be fucked.
Yeah.
Not the right theme. Is this... There it is. Alright. Your pressure is not getting to me. Toxic. Poison this thing. And let's have it take... Let's get it going. Dark Pulse, barely go do a thing to me. Oh god, how did it do that much? Oh, critical hit, that explains it.
Yeah, it plays lost.
Okay. I have a Poison Barb, and I have Venoshock. This should at least help my damage output a bit.
Yep. Just
Okay. Cynthia, I'm not afraid to use my potions here. I will fight you to the bitter end. You got... It's like Lance said, you can't become champion without abusing full restores.
Yeah.
And the fact that toxic can rack up.
Yeah.
Eat your citrus berry. It won't help you in the end. Venoshock. Not Static Shock. Venoshock. A 108 spirits firing a ball of energy at me. But it refused.
Nice. Oh, I understood that reference.
I get that reference.
Yeah.
That Captain America quote.
Yeah.
Ah, son of a bitch, you Cynthia. Cynthia, why must you do this to me? It's fine. I can still do it again. We'll just restart it from the top. Scrunkly. We're going for more Venoshocks. We only got 2 chances of it now. So any criticals will be enjoyed. Do it again, Scrunkly. Do some good damage. Make me proud. Oh, good job, Scrunkly. That my boy. Holding out to the bitter end. Oh, you get this. Yeah, you get a max potion, dude. I don't have many, but you get one because you just did that for me. Alright, Scrunkly. We can do this. Spirit Tomb's down. Oh, it's not down. Flamethrower. Okay, good. Cynthia didn't do it. Okay, that's one down. That's one. Everybody's gained experience, and Skrunkly even leveled up. Gastrodon. It has Storm Drain. It has Leftovers. It has Scald, Earthquake, Sludge Bomb, Rock Tomb. I don't think I should be afraid of this one. This isn't as bad as it could be. It's not going to die in one hit.
Yeah.
But it's not going to win either. I think it's more of one of those Pokemon that tries to burn you or poison you, lower your speed, all that stuff, trying to do... It tries to do whatever it can, but nah, it doesn't do enough here. Okay, that's the second one down. It's one I'm not afraid of, though. Milotic, this is where I wanted Mint. Recover, Miracle, Ice Beam, Scald, Flame Orb, Bulb Nature with Marble Scale. It's upping its defense as soon as that Flame Orb goes off. So we have to hit. Which move does more? I forgot Volt Switch's special. Discharge is the stronger of the three. You go try and score to burn me, but it won't do much. You get your burn. But Marble Scale... Does Marble Scale defeat the purpose of burn? Because I know it raises defense, but does it also negate... Oh, good job, man. Yes, yes, yes. Go, boy. It's not using its Miracle like it should have. No, it takes damage from it. Oh. Your downfall, Cynthia, was letting me have Mint. Oh, shit. Mint? Mint? Mint, please? Yes, Mint! Oh, Mint. You absolute king. Okay, Mint, you have done your job spectacularly. You've done well, Mint. Oh. Yes, Roserade. Trap, you're on. This is all you. Dazzling Gleam, Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb, and Energy Ball. Timid Natrix, Split Belt, Poison Point. Level 60. Trap has Chatter, though. And it's still faster. Holy shit. Trap, you better confuse and do a lot of damage. I'm trusting on you to... Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Trap.
Yeah, heal that HP. Come on, boy. I know you've got this. Come on, Confusion. Hit yourself. Yes! Yes! Trap gets to finish that. That's 4 of her team down. None of mine.
That's great. We can do this.
It's the Garchomp that I feel.
Yeah.
But she's sending in Lucario. We have an answer. We have an answer to this Lucario. Orsphere, Dragon Pulse, Flash Cannon, Nasty Plot, Wise Glasses, Timid Nature with Inner Focus. Can't flinch, but you can't kill me either. I just said, you can't kill me. Because that's what happens. Alright. I'm gonna try it. Garchomp, level 66, Rough Skin. Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Sword Stance, Poison Jab, Yachi Berry, and Jolly Nature. I was hoping Aspen would have survived at 1 HP. Slipnew, I know this is going to be a bad idea. Oh, sword stance. That's not a good timing for that. Slipnim, I really need you to do some damage. And like, I mean big damage. Okay, that wasn't big. Survive it? Yes! That's what I wanted to see a survive for. Now hit with a fire blast and hit it hard.
Yes!
Not the most, but it's giving me an idea. I don't want to use it unless I need to. This is the thing I'm worried about, is this thing. It's so strong. If I can get aerial proc. Yes! I know Yachi Berry is going to do this, but...
Yeah, that berry was strategically done.
Oh!
Oh! Holy shit!
Ah. That's bullcrap that thawed out immediately. Oh, and that was not great either. This is great timing, though, for me to do something. Oh, my dad's home as well. The dogs are gonna be bothering him. Max revive on Ariel.
You get to be trying to Pokemon League right now how it's Max Revives.
Max revives, revives, full restores, hyper potions, everything I can. Everything. Skrunkly, please, just survive one hit. Toxic this thing.
Yes. There was nothing to worry about.
Damn it.
Damn it. You're just on.
Oh, critical. I was hoping it would survive even with that critical. Mint, I know you're fast, but you're probably not faster. But if you can survive one hit and get charm
Just about we both said down at the same time there.
Mint, I was hoping Mint would survive just so I could get a charm off and weaken it just a little bit. Ariel, it's all up to you. Please proc again.
This is all we have.
No. Survive.
Look out!
Ah.
No.
Okay, we're loading up some calming Pokemon music.
Yeah.
Oh, we got all the way to the last one, and then we got destroyed at the very end.
Yeah.
Ah, and I don't want to call it quits, because I know we can do it. We need to buy more items. Again.
Am I still playing the thing that she's super easy? Yeah.
Who's saying it's super easy?
My stalker.
Oh, jeez. Your stalker doesn't know what they're talking about.
Yeah. He's probably jealous that he can't win. I sound compensate.
For me, winning was... That time I did win was just because I had a float zone. And everything else went my way, but...
Yeah.
Okay, but let's remember, we came in at what, like level 50s? Now we're in the 60s? Yeah, it wasn't in... It was like, Bertha barely gave us any problem. It was Flint that started giving us a little bit of issues, and then Lucian gave us the most amount of problems. So, it's like if we can get through these guys again without all those problems, we might be able to, you know, do what we need to.
Yeah.
I told you Cynthia that was the one I was afraid of, but my team held out very good, and then nobody survived at 1 HP. Like, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure if Mint had survived, it could have gone off charm, and then if Ariel had survived at 1 HP, that Ice Beam would have won. It was just bad luck on
Yeah,
our
I think
part.
so. Yeah, we got close.
Honestly, for a first attempt at this league with this team, we were, it was actually, that's a good amount. Think of it. We got all the way to Cynthia with a team of a Rapidash, which is decent, a Totale, which is okay, a Gastrodon, which is, you know, as good as a Float Zone in certain situations, and then we had like 3 Pokemon people will usually not bring to the league because of their, you know, just lackluster stats, usually.
Yeah.
So the fact that we got this far with just them, you know, with this team, is a very good testament to, yeah, any team can win as long as you have a strategy.
Yeah.
That's all
Yeah.
Pokemon
You
is
have to know what you're doing.
if you know your strategy, you can win games.
Yeah.
Heck, I even was trying to do my best against the Garchomp and hold it back. I weakened it enough with some of my guys. Oh. 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 Double the power of Flame Wheel? Yes.
Yeah.
I don't care about the
Yes.
recoil. It's worth it.
My answer, yes.
And Skrunkly's leveling up, and the leveling up will help their stats. So a little bit of, you know, less death. Let's show this new move off immediately.
Yeah. We'll do it.
That's so good to see.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Mint leveled up. A little bit faster, a little bit more defensive. I mean, it's not going to help a lot in the end game. Oh, okay, thank you. My dad brought me the milk. So right here on camera, I can open up my dim cards I just got. All right. Yep. He ends in TCG as usual. Send some more stickers, like usual. So put that with all the others I stab. Now I've got the Holy Wings and Forest Guardians, which means I have 2 more right there. That's the ones for the bugs and the flying Pokemon, Digimon.
Hey, bugs.
On the back, it shows like Mephisto, that butterfly mon from the Tri movies. No, not Mass Evolution Kizuna, I think. What did I just do? I hit a wrong. Oh no, I hit Earthquake. Okay. And then I've got my Dorurumon and Ryudamon ones, and those are the ones from the Digimon Seekers online series they've been doing, which is a book.
Oh, cool.
But not many people are into it because they thought it was going to be like an anime type-ish thing or real life mixed with anime. But Dorurumon can evolve into Alphamon. Good job, Aspen. And Ryudamon can evolve into the spear that Alphamon uses. So basically, I got the dim that whose final evolutions match those 2 characters I made for the story the Digimon story I want to make.
Oh, nice.
So, we beat Aaron with just a tiny bit of damage on us. Alright. need to heal Slipnail because Slipnail's battle isn't until Lucian again. When the beginning damage will be better. I might just try and get us to Cynthia so that next time we can start Cynthia and then maybe I can actually just get SMT Nocturne on my computer, and that way if we beat Cynthia, I could just load up that, and since it's on my computer, it would have sound.
Yeah.
He turned to me with understanding. Okay, if you understand, one hit it. Okay, close enough.
Yeah, close enough.
Should I do curse since I know I know she's gonna heal? Yeah. This one will curse. Oh, this is Aquatic City from Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Oh, nice.
It was quiet, but I felt it fit the theme.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a little bit more damage up. Okay, there we go. Just needed a curse. There we go. Good boy, Aspen. Good boy. Yeah. That's a good turtle.
Mm-hmm.
Wish Cash, please, Bertha. It's the same thing with your Quagsire. It's weak to Razor Leaf. All right, you have the Rindo Berry. I remember now. Rindo Berry don't mean shit. Oh, Rindo Berry don't mean shit to me now. Pseudo-Rudo, bring it. You know what? Pseudo-Rudo is weak to Earthquake. Let's just do it. Boom.
Yeah, Pseudo-Rudo.
Corsola.
Eddie Ursa.
Sneasel.
Fortress.
Mantine.
Pichu.
Was it Larvitar?
Yep.
Okay, I'm remembering it only because I can kind of remember the Pokemon right before it, but I'm gonna forget soon. Oh, Earthquake! Wow, okay, a Jolly Golem is faster than my Torterra, which I didn't expect Torterra to be fast, but I didn't expect a Golem to be faster. And it was a critical hit. Good boy, Aspen. Yeah, sturdy, I know. Oh, Bertha, you and your full restores.
Oh, yeah. Bertha. Huh?
Bertha, that's the second time I bring you down to 1 health.
Yeah.
The way I said silly, Bertha reminded me of a picture. I gotta find it, though.
Yeah.
I also have to find the person it's from. So that may take a minute.
Yeah.
Oh. Emotion.
Oh.
God, I forgot how far back this picture was in all of those. What did you put in chat? Oh, birth intro, and you gone to Goku Herod in the wrong neighborhood.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm showing the picture, and then I'm showing the link to the picture.
Ah.
I don't know, just the way I said that, how I said it earlier just made me think of that picture. Just the same smug attitude.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
Oh, Bertha. You fool. No shit.
Yeah. You
Oh.
fool.
You know, this is when Hyper Potions doing 200 would have been amazing. Never mind. Go, Aspen. It's your birthday.
Yeah.
You're destroying.
Yeah.
And Trap got a level. Okay, a little bit faster, a little bit stronger. Well, dear child, I must say that was most impressive. Your Pokemon believed you and did their best to earn you the win. Even though I've lost, I found myself with this silly grin. Here, have some money and some cookies. Oh, sorry, that's my sewing kit. I just put in a cookie tin because of it. Have you ever been tricked by that, where you thought there were cookies in there, but it was only sewing stuff?
Sewing? Yeah. Yeah. I fell for that a lot.
I'm like, okay. Then again, I guess in my brain I was like, yeah, this is sewing stuff, because that's usually what they used it for.
Yeah.
Right, Flint starts off with Rapidash. So, Ariel, you're on. Wait. I was hoping Mint would have found like a rail candy or something. Actually, this makes me think of the level you are at, Mint, is 63. So in that pool, 30% chance for Revive, 10% chance for Hyper Potion, 9% for Max Repel, 9% for Max Potion, 4% for Dawn, Dusk, and Shiny Stone, or Nugget, or Max Revive, or Max Ether, or PP Up, or Rail Candy, or an Elixir. Then 1% for Destiny Knot, Power Herb, Leftovers, Mental Herb, White Herb, or Max Elixir. So, yeah, most of those would have been really good, you know, like the Rail Candy or Leftovers. Actually, Leftovers would have been very useful for some of my Pokemon. At least for Skrunkly, just so that he can actually survive a little bit longer, but I would have loved some of the Elixirs, Max Elixirs stuff. I know it's a 10% chance, but come on. Alright. Which has more power? I'm going Earth Power just because I trust in the accuracy at this point. Accuracy be trusted and you win! Ooh, good job, Aspen. Another level. Lopunny, I can defeat you. I have the power of Muddy Water. We're faster than the Lopunny.
Yeah.
How are we faster than a Lopunny? Oh, crap. It's coming back at us. Okay. Note to self, don't... Note to self, it was probably doing that. If it tries to go for Mirror Code again, I'm going to realize that, yeah, it was trying to do that to us. I hate that that's what it's been doing, and it knows it's been doing it. But I can't let it win. Oh. You cheating bastard.
Oh.
That's cheap, Flint. Cheap, but makes sense. You're just cheap, though. It looks like I have to send out my ace in the hold.
Let's go, man.
I liked when Mint dodged it the last time and let it kill itself last time. Oh, you little brat. Flint, don't you know you're supposed to let me win? Honestly, while I know Elite Fours are not supposed to be easy, with some of these, they should have added like a heal center right before the champion all the time. Yeah. Just so when you go against the champion, you're at full, and if the champion gives you a hard time, it's only because you're not prepared right.
Yeah, that would be convenient.
Cause, like, they could have put it right before Cynthia's room, or you know, right after you beat Lucian, he heals you up, you know, and says, "Good luck. The champion is much tougher than any of us."
Yeah, they're what Hassel does in Star and Violet.
Yeah, Scarlet and Violet, like, they give you that chance to heal, but you have to use your own items, and it's annoying.
Yeah.
I mean, I get why, you know. Flint! Come on, Flint. You're being a brat. My Pokemon are only down because your Lopunny is not dying. I'm about to toxic this Lopunny just to get rid of it. Flint's starting to be an annoyance. Like, the one thing that puts you in a little bit of a bind because he won't stop.
Yeah, he won't.
But, like, honestly, Gita was annoyingly easy. And I mean, I like easy, but not that easy.
Yeah, especially since she shows some really stupid strategies.
Like, her team had a strategy to a degree, but she used it in the wrong way.
Yeah, like, of course, Hyrius is one that's good for setup, but she sends out last.
It's like, if I was her, I would have at least sent it out second. Like, let the first one, you know, kind of, you know, show what it can do, and then the second one comes out, and you hit it, and then boom, setup has started. And then I would have sent out, you know, King Gambit last, so it would have had the max boost it could get.
Yeah, I was also very on that as well.
It's like, what, it comes out like third or fourth?
Yeah, or I think actually.
I just know I saw King Gambit and was like, ooh, what does that ability do? Looked it up and was like, oh, okay, that could be kind of okay. But then you find out later when somebody reviews it, it's like, yeah, it would have been better if it was sent out later. Like the last Pokemon, and you're like, yeah, honestly. I mean, and then you fight, you know, what, Nimona at the very end afterwards?
Yeah, you do.
And even the Ace Tourney battle, I mean, good on them from healing you after each battle you win, but the main reason you do it is to get the ribbons on your guys.
Yeah.
That's really the only reason I did it, was give me the stuff. Okay, Drift Limb.
Oh, sorry.
Bless you.
Yeah. Also, one of my friends says she's on her first year of HRT anniversary.
Oh, really? Good for her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Before you set up your minimize, I am going to do some damage to you. Ooh. I want to see it try and baton pass and then hurt itself. You are not doing this again. Driftblim, no. You're not setting up minimizes for your freaking Infernape. I swear to Arceus. It has set it up for the Infernape. This dude. I'm a bird, you can't kill me. Also, I liked how it was still confused. Wish it would have stayed confused. If I lose to this guy, I'm just not even going to care.
Yeah.
I'm probably about to lose anyway. Because my plan right now was not the best.
Yeah.
And we had the low punny just give us problems. Oh wait, maybe. Okay. Minimizes off. Oh, son of a. I might lose actually. Can you do more? Can you do enough? Slip. Well, slipping will. Yeah. I just don't want to heal my guys right now. It's like I'm probably not going to win because right now I'm not in the mood to deal with it. Because we got through the first two, and then this guy's just been giving me an issue, and I'm annoyed with him already.
Yeah, he's irritating.
Okay, we won. That's something. Alright. We finally got through Flint. That's the worst part, though, is that he took forever to get through. Oh, boy. Okay. Revive. Mint, why can you not grab me any more revives? Or even the healing items of PP, because I need anything, Mint. I would gladly fight random Pokemon just to get you to give me stuff. At least I'm giving them these items so their affection for me grows a little bit. Alright. Now, we need to set Slipnil in front because Slipnil is the boss of this sorting because the head move. Let's see. The others are still there. I'm saying a status, so if they check, they could see, hey, we're at the Elite Four, come join. Please, we need all the help we can get to, we need all the chills. Because both him and Yvonne are online, but whether or not they're actually at the computer where they can do it or not is another story.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I gotta read this comic, there's thing. These two people are having a boxing at this academy for flight because their dads are each own a different company and it's in a fight thing, so neither want to, you know, be friends and all that, so they're just they're boxing. The whole thing's been a box thing. It's like, people, come on.
Yeah. No.
All right. Slipnir, can you get another critical hit so we can finish this thing? This is exactly what you did last time. You took forever.
Hmm.
And it survived at 1 HP. Good job, Slipnir. Now get a critical hit. Because Daddy loves you, but okay, you did good.
Hmm.
Can you survive again? Can you... Ooh, Slipnir! My boy! Hello there! That's 2. Can you make it a 3rd? Nah, okay. 2's good, though. 2's good.
Mm.
Surviving 1 is good. Surviving a 2nd is good. Oh, God. My moves are low on that. This stupid thing I just found on Instagram. It's like, video games are great. You can do things that you can't do in real life. Like in Pokemon, you can make your parents proud of you. I mean, is it wrong to some degree? You become the champion, you make money, you have friends.
Yeah.
I think the most unrealistic part is having friends.
Imagine having friends.
You have at least 6 pets that listen to you, your every command. Like how the Medicham just hit itself and knocked itself out. Thank you. That was a throw on Lucian's part.
Yeah.
Okay, Giraffe Rig. Ooh, confused on Giraffe Rig. Alright, I'm gonna do what I did last time, and I'm gonna fly.
Fly trap.
Watch out, watch out, watch out! Oh, from the ropes! Oh no, it's a trick. Full restore while I'm about after you trick root me. It's like full restore.
Yeah.
Ha. Haha. You can't kill a god. Like I said, he can't kill God.
Nope.
Now hit yourself in confusion. Dang it. Trap, survive. Dang it. Okay, apparently you can kill God. Scrunkly yawn. Alright, there's the Alakazam. Oh, the Giraffe Rig down. That's 3. Mint is everyone go up? That's all I want from Mint. Nasty plot. Oh, that's so nasty. Bronzong. Flamethrower. Oh, memories returned. Oh yes, mystery dungeon music.
Ah, nice.
I figured that out because memories returned to make sense of mystery dungeon.
Yeah.
You and your damn berry. Skrunkly is stronger than you. Skrunkly, do it. Ah, damn it. I was hoping it
Oh,
would
Skrunkly.
stop at 1 HP. Yeah. It's nothing to do about the big amount of money you just got. Not at all.
Yeah, just really mention myself. I was suspicious.
It's like, lady, you could be less inconspicuous.
Yeah.
But nah, you're gonna be so easy to figure out.
Yeah, that is why one of Tommy Kevin's Sims 4 videos. So, basically,
It's like, remember that time I did this thing for you?
yeah, like that. But yeah, like, in one of Tommy Kevin's Sims 4 videos, like, each lottery accident happened to him, and he notified him who the winner was, so of course, he went to seduce the winner.
You know what else it also reminds me of, now that I'm thinking about
Oh.
it? When Anne's like,
Go ahead.
you remember that money I lent you in high school, in middle school? Wouldn't it be that much with like
Oh, yeah.
compound interest? Compound interest my ass. That's like, that's
Nice one.
funny. That was just funny interaction between them.
It is. I like it.
Alright.
Compound interest.
I'm making a message in the chat telling them, guys, we're about to go fight Cynthia one more time. If anyone
Yeah.
wants to come and, you know, cheer us
Yeah, no,
on.
it's a-
I'm gonna have to smack Yvonne later.
Yeah, me too.
It's like, excuse me, Mr. Overleveler. I'm pointing out the fact that, unlike Diamond and Pearl, these guys have items, which do
Yeah, they
make them
do.
harder. Go to this store. Use that. Not really. No.
Mhm.
Oh wait, we need Skrunkly. Well, boy, for you, we're doing our best to upgrade moves, EVs, held items, and luck. We don't have. We are in the point where we have to rely on luck.
Yes.
Do I put the Cynthia music back on? I do.
Yeah, let's do it.
Cynthia, just skip it. I'd call you mommy but right now, it's not
Hello, Mommy.
time. It's time to battle at full power. I'm stronger than
Yeah.
last time. I'm back.
Let's do it.
do it. Your first Pokemon,
All
Spirit
right.
Tomb.
Yeah. All right. Let's do this.
This time you won't get a lucky critical hit at the beginning.
No.
In fact, I want to say we
Yeah.
might even
Yeah.
dodge one of your moves.
Yeah. Yeah. Tear up your fear. The end is coming near.
Oh, you're not using Dark Pulse, you're using Spirit Ball, Shadow Ball. Okay. Ah, shoot. That
Yeah.
could hurt. That
Yeah.
could hurt.
Did you tear up your fear? The end is coming near.
It's time for some Venoshock. It may not do much, but you're poisoned, so it does some damage. I may have to switch to the flamethrower method in a minute. Oh, Anthony's here.
Hi, Anthony.
Yes, you guys mic working. Hello, Anthony.
Hey, sorry I'm late. I forgot today was Friday.
Oh, silly.
Well, you're here now, and
Yeah,
you're
I was-
getting to see us fight Cynthia again. We lost the first time, but we're
Yeah.
back for this.
And Eva
Yeah.
was this.
Yeah, I've been distracted. I've been watching the Netflix TV show Why Not Herb, which is pretty cool. And I also been thinking of playing Genshin Impact. And also I went back watching Nona, and now I'm here.
The fact that Cynthia just switched out from Spirit Tomb to Gastrodon is scaring me a bit. She's got smart.
Yeah.
Aspen.
It's kind of like the same thing she did in the anime, the one I watched on Netflix. She
Yeah.
kind of used that same move on Ash.
Oh, also, look like Yvonne is still sassing us.
Yeah, he's being the sassy, but we all just know he's younger, though.
Yeah.
Besides, I'm not using an optimal team. I'm using a basically... This is not how I expected this battle to start. We are getting screwed over with misses and the switch and everything else.
Yeah, we didn't try to make the best team. We went to make the most fun team.
We're using a team I never used. That's the thing. Besides Torterra, I've never used the others in an actual full playthrough. I may have tried, but I
Yeah.
never got far, and then I just restarted. So this is the furthest this whole team... Heck, I think even Torterra, I think this is the farthest all of these guys have ever gone for me. In all of my playthroughs. Milotic,
Oh,
that goes
and
into
check
Mint.
this. I got information on Netflix saying that they're gonna do a season 2 on Sweet Home.
Oh, okay. heard the show, the first season was pretty good. I just haven't watched it.
Yeah, and they just released season two's trailer, and let me tell you something. As the main character, dude, as a certain black girl from the Proud Family say, damn, that character looks fine as fuck. Literally, watch the trailer on Netflix. You'll see what I'm talking about. The main character, hella hot.
We get it, Anthony. You're gay.
Oh, you're just mad. Just I have better taste.
No, I'm making that "we get it" meme. You know where they go, "We get it." Da 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 da.
Yeah.
Also, "we get it" meant you can survive at 1 HP.
Realistic.
Mint survived at 1
Yeah,
HP, so this. The good thing is we know that Melodic's. Oh, good job, Mint. Good job. We know for a fact burn on Melodic from the flame orb will still work. And the thing is, if Cynthia decided to full restore, that flame orb would be gone. So what would the point of it be? Oh, she's doing that.
Trying to stall us, eh?
Oh, you've increased my rage. I have fury!
I'm about to unleash my rage.
I'm just remember. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Melodic. Chill. Chill. Just chill. Just chill out. Cynthia, you idiot. You no longer have your defense buff. At all. You know what? No, wait, it has. Oh, it does. Oh, crap. I forgot. Flame Orb doesn't go away, does it? It just comes back. Oh, shit. I'm telling you, we are getting ourselves kind of screwed over on this. Like, we're getting, you know, pushed around into points where we weren't last time.
Yeah.
I mean, I can always restart if I have. Well, I have.
Yeah.
I saved right outside, so we're having that
Yeah.
issue right now.
Yeah, Cynthia's unpredictable.
It's
I
the
mean,
fact
yeah,
that
she
we're
is
not.
like one of the top Pokemon players.
She's strong, and the fact that her piano scares everybody
Mm-hmm.
who's ever fought her.
Oh, something creepy happened this morning that I think my grandpa probably got scared of.
Oh,
Yeah, last night there was a big rainstorm coming through. Then suddenly, a big, huge thunder came by, and my grandpa said I was screaming in my sleep. I don't remember screaming in my sleep, but I do remember I did hear a big thunder boom.
maybe in your dream.
Oh.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, maybe in your. But going to that. In your dream, maybe. In your dream, you don't remember it, but you would, and it just came out in real life, and you just don't remember it. The thunder probably hit, and your internal part in your dream screamed, but you don't remember. It's like when I try and talk in my dream,
in my
it sounds
dream.
so raspy, and I can't hear myself, almost.
I mean,
Taking
I
out
think
the
I
first
remember
breed.
part of my dream that I was going through a hand-to-hand combat that I was fighting or something.
Interesting. Oh, Slipnail, you were, you expelled
Not
poison.
really the first time I dreamt of something I was fighting. I mean, last year I thought I was fighting a couple of ugly-looking vampires from Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Sanake, remind me, we've been Roserade, we've been Gastrodon, we've been Milotic. Lucario is still there.
Yep.
I had to remember, like, who
Yeah.
have I not been yet? The Spirit Tomb is going to be an issue, I think, for a little bit. Okay, I can... Just heal up. Just spam some potions until I'm at a point where I can do some damage. That should be better. Don't critical me. Okay, I need to do... I need to release Fire Blast. And we need to hit. Sucker Punch shouldn't kill. Fire Blast missed. That's not what I needed to see today. Why am I digging right now?
They do seem like that.
Oh, god damn it, Cynthia, why?
That's hurting me, Dad.
Cynthia healed the poison.
Oh, right.
I'm max reviving Scrunkly. If I need to, I will use the freaking Toxic again.
Yeah, just use everything you got.
Just throw everything at her. Yes, Fire Blast do tons of damage. Ooh, that was good. That's some good damage. Okay, Slipnail, you did some good. You did good. Grunkly, you need to clear this up. You need to finish stuff up. You need to poison it again. I don't want to lose to Cynthia again.
Neither do I.
I don't want to be stuck
I
here.
never battled Cynthia before, but God knows she is like, she reminds me so much of Senora right now from Genshin Impact. Gosh, I hate that woman.
I don't hate Cynthia, it's just she's strong. She makes you
Yeah,
afraid.
Yeah, she's just difficult to fight.
She is like the mistress of OP.
Yeah.
She's strong. She was like the last strong... No, not the last strongest champion, but she was a strong champion, and she made you think. She pushed you to your limits.
Yeah.
She's the reason Gen 5 probably made it seem like, oh, new thing, you know, new stuff. Because this thing, she made you cry to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, Spirit Tomb went down with Scrunkly. That's fine. I feel like the next one is go be Lucario. It's usually that. If it's not, we're screwed. It's Lucario.
Yeah.
Survive. Oh! Cynthia, you fool!
Oh.
Brought out her Lucario.
No, she's a fool. She did nasty plot instead of attacking.
Yeah, there's opportunity for a one shot.
This is still scary.
Yeah, this is the big one.
If we can damage Garchomp, if it will use
Oh,
anything,
her ace.
Yep, this is the big one.
we need to hit it with this move hard. Yes, that's some big
That's good.
damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, I was hoping Aspen would survive on that.
Yeah, me too.
Ariel, we need you to proc.
This is
We
our
need you
only
to survive.
opportunity. Come on.
No!
No!
Weak.
This is why I saved before. We got screwed over near the beginning.
Yeah.
I'm not dying tonight. I mean, I probably will if this one doesn't go much better.
Yeah.
But I want to push it. Anthony's here. We've got... It means I've got one extra
Yeah.
person cheering on this team.
Hmm.
If Cynthia just did not knock out my Pokemon like she did, I probably would have survived. It's mainly it's
man.
mainly like if I had people that could, do. It's like if Mint had survived, I could have probably charmed before Swords Dance. Cause charming Pokemon lowers it by
Let's do it.
2.
This all. This is our. Can't miss this chance.
And Swords Dance is what? 1 thing? No, I think it does the same amount. It would like even it out. But using that no, that won't work. I'd have to do my plan of
If
I have to
Cynthia
change.
use the same battle tactics, when you like mix up the battle tactics, even if you start over,
Well, the thing is, the idea is always the same of her team makes sense, but it's RNG, what luck you get, what if you get critical hits, if you miss, all that stuff. And her plan in the first one was kind of simple. We followed it and beat it. But the second time, she switched from Spiritomb to Gastrodon early, and that threw off my whole plan because I'd have to switch. And so everything got thrown off.
right?
Right now, the plan is waste that citrus berry and try and deal extra damage. The more I can deal and the less damage I take, the better in the end I can make it. See, I'm pretty sure if I use a max potion right now, I should heal. She shouldn't because she's not in the HP heal range of a full restore. I have to watch and see how this goes. My theory, she's going to do it. Knew it. What? She didn't heal. She knew. I think she knew. She let Spiritomb go down. Okay. That's different. Gastrodon is coming out. Okay, that goes right into Aspen. Okay. Try not to overthink it, Brad. There's always something that she's doing that you don't understand. Come on, Aspen. Okay, good. Good. That was a one hit. Good job, Aspen. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Aspen leveled up. That's good. It's good. Skunkly, you leveled up. That's good as well. Milotic. No. Yes. Fuck the flame orb procking on her. That's just toxic. If I get the toxic off, it could help. Yeah. Fuck it. Before sending out Mint, let's poison this thing. Let's see what happens. Scald, okay, whatever. Yeah, okay. Skunkly did his job. Now that and Toxic stacks up. So eventually, if Mint can't defeat it, on a hit, but Poison will take it out because of its powered, sacking, we could do some pretty good.
Yeah.
Discharge is stronger than Shockwave. Like Anthony said, change up strategy a little bit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
A change in... Oh, well, that's the first time Mint got burned. Mint, will you shake off the burn?
also get a package for your mail with the home COVID-19 test?
We did. I did back in 2020, like when they first started sending them out, or 2021, somewhere around there.
I just got mine today. And Richard.
We might have, because there was a package my dad said we got, and I didn't know anything about it, so I put it on the table, so we probably got ours. I'm not worried about it because I don't really go out much, and I've only had coughs, but nothing else. So, like, I'm not overly worried, but that's me. So, like, you know.
Lucky this Wednesday, me and my brother are gonna get our flu and COVID-19 test shot on Wednesday next week.
Okay, that's making sense. Okay. With all the... Oh, my Lodic, you stupid. You can recover as much as you want, Cynthia. You won't survive.
Nope. We won't let it happen.
I have the power of discharge.
Yes.
Nearly
Good
got her.
job. It racks up, Cynthia. Toxic racks up. This is the best I've had, is just the rack up.
Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there.
Ah,
We can do this.
she's... She stalled out long enough to where she'd be in HP heal range. Fine. Burn yourself, Cynthia. The battle still continues. No, she shouldn't be out scarred. And she hasn't used Ice Beam and barely used Mirror Coat. What is her plan? Good job, Mint. Good critical hit.
Come on, Mint.
Cynthia, I can do this all day. Okay, maybe not, but I wouldn't want to do this all day. But I've got potions, so, like, get on my level.
Let's
Down your level. You need some rare candy down my level.
At least she isn't cheating like Lance did with his 3 Dragon Knights that knew moves they weren't supposed to know. And
Yeah,
being
and the
under-leveled.
50.
Yeah, and you can't have level 50 Dragon Knights. You have level 55s.
Yeah. I already reached level 55.
Now, granted, let's go change that because you can find level 3 Dragon Knights in the wild after you beat the Elite Four, but that's a different story.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Mirror Coat. Survivement. Ah, no. Dang it.
so close.
Just not enough. I'm sending out aspirin.
Wait. You sure having a grass type against water type is a good idea?
Why would I be... Anthony, grass beats water. Do you not remember that grass defeats water?
Yes, grass beats water.
Huh. I thought it was the other way around.
Were you tricked by the anime?
No, I actually thought I saw that online.
No, grass beats water, water beats fire, fire beats grass.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I played Pokemon, so it's still me.
Well, switching out to trap though, that ice beam really hurt, and I don't think that was the right move, and I'm getting so annoyed by this stupid Milotic.
Ooh, Milo Tick is nearly down.
Yeah. And I need Aspen at full health for the Lucario.
Let's do this.
Trap, you've served a purpose. You survived a long battle. You are free to go.
Ah, so close. You almost got her by the tip.
Okay.
By the tits.
I'm trying to think of what we've defeated. We've defeated Milotic. It's gotta be Roserade.
Yeah, it has to be. It has to be you.
Yes, knew it. Alright. Let's Fire Blast it.
Now burn her bush.
Anthony, please never do that again. Say that again.
Oh, come on. I've been watching a lot of Winona and she rubs off on me. Her personality is awesome.
Sanaka, you see what I have to deal with? You see what I dealt with when I was in high school?
Yeah, more or less.
I dealt with you almost all the time, Anthony.
I mean, Winona is kind of like a bitch-ass party animal that can actually handle herself by shooting demons in the face with a freaking holy gun.
When I hear Winona, I just think of the gym leader in Generation 3 that uses flying types.
But trust me, when you watch Winona, you're gonna love her.
Are you sure I'm gonna watch Winona? With my crazy schedule?
Well, all 4 seasons are on Netflix.
And if I ever actually get to it, I might. But knowing me, I'm gonna have so many things I'll forget to do something. That's how it usually is.
Yeah, pretty much.
And these recordings take up almost a good chunk of my Fridays.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Garchomp is coming out.
Tear up your field. Summon the air spirit out like a spear. I'll burn your dread.
She's gonna go for Sword Stance. She's done that before. Now let's see, what do I've got?
Well, since Garchomp is a ground type, you should use water types.
Well, I don't really have well, it's also Dragon.
Oh yeah, you also need a fairy type.
Well, it's Dragon. I have Ice, but the problem is I don't have the moves that could just take it on.
And
Aspen, please survive another hit. Just
okay, so
if we do lose to this, I'll probably let it go and just go train off screen.
Yeah.
Ariel, please.
So,
Oh, Ariel, good job, good job, good job. Urgh. I know it can.
The Ashberry.
I know. The Yache Berry.
oh, so close! You almost got her dragon pinned down and at the bottom.
But I'm not. And that's okay. Ariel, please, please don't. Yes, 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 yes.
Oh.
Let's make that big ass dragon a bottom.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Done it.
Boom, baby.
Let's
Oh,
go. One minute, we need their exact one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We did it. Ariel survived at 1 HP and then Quick Claw procced. I don't think I can do that ever again. Can we just take a minute? I'm keeping it on the screen. Aspen the Torterra, our starter, who took out Gastrodon, who took out Lucario, who helped with Milotic just a teeny bit, who weakened Garchomp with the Earthquake and survived the first Dragon Claw. Then we've got Ariel, the Gastrodon, who won with Ice Beam, the MVP. Then we've got Mint, the Destroyer of Woods, the one who did so much and held out against Milotic himself so that he could win the battle. We had Skrunkly the Skuntank, who did some good damage with Toxic and started some plays for us. We have Churap, who kind of just took the Milotic's Ice Beam so it would die from burn. And then oh gosh, who was our last member? Slipnil. Slipnil destroying Roserade with a Fire Blast. Destroying other Pokemon. Destroying all of Aaron's team. Helping out so much. My team.
It's just great. I like beats. Wanting to beat so bad.
I never want to face Cynthia again as long as I live. At least in this case, like...
When I was fighting Senora.
Yes, finally. Oh, finally we've done it. Twat, this is the third time in my life I've ever been Cynthia. Once in my original Brilliant Diamond playthrough, once in Platinum, second time in this with a team that I never want to use again. I don't mind Pachirisu. It actually did pretty good. I don't mind Gastrodon. It did pretty good. It's Chatot that I didn't really like as much. Chatot barely did anything.
Yeah.
I think everybody else put in some work, right? Like, Frick, Pachirisu, Rapidash, Torterra. Yeah, everybody else put in work.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
You have defeated the Pokemon League and shall now be allowed to rest.
Finally.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Skrunkly.
Maxed out.
Mint. Slipnew. Ariel. Aspen. Charap. The team that got us through here. Capture taken because yes.
Yeah, and of course we maxed out Sophia's social link.
We maxed out like 2 social links at this point.
Yeah, Sophia and Digby.
Cynthia, Digby, Rowan. Actually, Rowan, I would think him and Dawn are at like level 9 because until we get like the max Pokedex and stuff type thing, we'd not have maxed out yet.
Yeah. Of course, we also broke Cyrus' social link.
Oh yeah, we broke Cyrus's last episode. We destroyed that social link. We ripped into the little tiny shreds and lit it on fire. Skrunkly was the person who lit it on fire with flamethrower.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're coming for me. They'll go take me away.
They're coming to take me away. Ha ha.
Yeah.
They're coming to take me away. Ha
Wait,
ha ha.
ha ha. To the funny farm
funny.
where everything is nice and funny all the time.
would love to see those nice young men with their clean white coats.
Ah, at least I can laugh in chat about this for a while. This also unlocks basically all post-game stuff. I'm not too worried about the post-game at this point. I'm just surprised we finished it.
Yeah, that's the main thing. That we actually finished it.
Here before you guys finish this.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
glad you made
joining
it.
it. You joined Anthony while we were in the one round, and then it kind of went bad, and then I just was like, no, we're going back. We're running this again. And with both of you here, it saved me.
Thanks.
Both of you being
Oh my
here
God,
is
I
my
can
best thing.
imagine Butterfly effect. If I didn't came, you would have lost over and over and over.
I would have lost probably again. But like the first time we fought where we lost the first time, I was kind of like nervous and everything. But then we fought we got back here the second time. You join and you kind of see how bad Cynthia can get because she changed her ideas. But we run it back, and we ran her down.
Yeah.
I gotta admit, me healing up Aspen when I did in that last round, and then using Earthquake kind of helped, because I would have probably used Earthquake and not have thought of healing, but no, the heal was a good idea.
Yeah. It was.
And then, of course, Elio survived at 1 HP, and I was so worried that Elio wouldn't hit, but I saw the proc, and I was like, we did it.
Dude, it was like one of those protagonist moments where your HP is like so low, but suddenly a miracle happened.
The miracle being the freaking Quick Claw. The miracle of friendship.
Yeah.
With you two at my side, I could never lose.
That is such a big Yu-Gi-Oh bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
The heart of the cards. I summon Slifer the Sky Dragon.
Dude, this is Pokemon. Wrong franchise. Yeah.
I summon Ho-Oh.
Oh god.
I mean, it works.
Good. You should have said, I summon Sokaleo to brighten your day.
I summon Lunala to eclipse your life.
Or I
Yeah.
summon Darkrai to ruin your wet dream.
Oh god, that would be bad. Made the wet dream turn into a nightmare.
No, worse.
Gives definition
That
to
wet dream.
wet dream.
No, it'll be much worse, sir. That wet dream will turn into a nightmare of you doing your mom.
Oh god. Actually, somebody's probably into that.
Well, there's my Mr. Flex sci-fi for the day.
I still like my other idea about the wet dream becoming another wet dream. The end. All right.
Lord.
And the champion theme ended right on time as well. Oh, I just want to see where Pokedex is at, because I know there's probably a few missing.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
still missing one Pokemon in Pokemon Go.
Let's see. Let's see. Well, we are missing Graveler. Apparently, we never fought a Graveler.
I think it's in that cave, right?
It's in the cave in
Probably.
Iron Island. Cherim. Wait, no, wait, we never fought Cherim, did we?
No.
Because we
Yeah,
fought.
forget we mentioned the Flashy.
Yeah. We never fought we never went and fought Driftley. Oh, but shouldn't But I think I know where Drifloon is right now. Because it's Friday.
Oh yeah, outside the
Valley
the wind
Windworks.
farm.
Yeah. Um, we never saw Riolu because we never hatched the egg. Because we never went and
Egg?
got it. Oh wow, oh, the lake spirits, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, I'm
Yeah.
not worried about the Pokedex right now. I can always complete it on another time.
Oh, take these kids. See us.
Oh yeah, he wants us to get on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to go on trip.
Yeah,
Enough.
Mom,
Think
I'm
my
not
ship
going for that.
sails in the morning. Raymond wonders what's for dinner.
Where was I gonna fly? Because I was going to
Sorry,
fly
Mom,
somewhere.
but I'm going on a cruise without you.
Where was I gonna fly? Because, okay. Because, oh yeah, Valley Windworks. Valley Windworks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get on this Star Raptor and go to the valley.
You know, it would be funny if the Star Raptor just flew right on top of you and grabbed you by the shoulder and whoosh, threw you on the freaking roof of the Pokemon Center.
We've got the Sinnoh Champion ribbon and the Footprint ribbon on all of my team. Everybody has grown 30 levels since I met them, and all of them have become champions. Mint, what do you think about it?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yeah, you're famous in the Pokemon world. even
Mint
though
is so
that-
happy that we
any-
won.
Oh yeah.
Hi, friend. Floon. All right. No music playing because I've turned it off. We'll just go catch this. We have
Yeah.
we have ways to
definitely,
do it. Skrunkly, you're on. Skrank.
Dunkley, use
Okay.
fart attack.
Quick ball, go! 1, 2, 3. Boom.
Nailed it.
Drifloon was caught. Imagine if it was a shiny Drifloon. That would have been the best moment to the end of this.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
my
that
sister
would
caught
have been
a
amazing.
shiny Drifloon on Pokemon Go. She caught a shiny and evolved it,
Aw.
and boom, a big shiny.
Nice.
What's your final thoughts? How things are for me? Well, we're champions, so yeah, it's pretty good. What about you? Okay, you
I
relax.
enjoy it.
That works.
Probably. It's actually pretty awesome.
All right.
Yeah.
So with 22 hours and 14 minutes under our belt for this game, with us becoming champions, we've completed Sinnoh.
Yep.
And Brilliant Diamond and Shiny Pearl. I am not doing the freaking... we will probably come back to this to do contest once we finally decide to get through most of the other games, like get through... If me and Sanake ever decide to start doing a ribbon challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
That'd be
right
cool.
now, we've completed it. We are done. Oh god, my legs hurt.
Mine too, actually.
So, thank you, Sanake and Anthony, for joining me once again to finish this game
Yeah.
off.
No problem.
You're welcome, dude.
And to sign out the fact that we're done with this game.
Oh yeah.
There's only one way to tell what I'm going to be doing in my downtime for most of the rest of the time.
Hmm. Yeah, good idea.
Okay. We're signing out. This has been the 5th episode of Brilliant Diamond and the finale. We are champions. I am not doing post-game because, oh god, no.
No.
I
We're done.
don't.
We might...
Yeah.
I might start thinking about seeing if I can figure out why my switches are making noise. That when we do these, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Because then we could actually do Super Mario RPG. Otherwise, I might just download SMT3 on my computer and we'll play that next time. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you guys for watching. This is Brad. I'm out.
Sonati.
Anthony.
and thank you for watching.